All right, take two. Hi, hello. I just woke up. Me too. Me too. Um, I wanted to like be live earlier to like start shiny hunting when the timer went live. Oh, I just realized my chat is on that side now. Let me put my chat back on the other side. But then I didn't. Your hat is cute. Thank you. I wanted to get a coffee. That's why I didn't start streaming at 8:45. I set an alarm for 30 minutes before this was supposed to start. Wait, really? Guys, I'm hyped. Okay, I gotta get organized though still. I need to post a go live tweet. And then we'll get into it. Also, they're already at 10. It's been 12 minutes and they're already at 10. That's crazy. Boss's orders getting reprinted. I'm mad. Isn't that like a card that's gonna exist forever? Okay, Twitch. Meow. Oh, kitty's meowing. They reprinted Forest of Giant Plants. I don't know what that one is. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Stadium, all grass Pokemon can evolve between their played. Hey, 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 hey. No claws in the couch. No. I just said I'm quitting the TCG actually. Sounds like you just gotta play a grass deck. Okay. Oh my god. Cats. My poster's crooked. Did the cats do that? I swear that was not just crooked. Sorry guys, we'll shiny hunt in a minute. Cat. Better? Hi. We need a water type cat Pokemon to start a trio with cats. So agree. Huge agree. Huge agree. Oh my goodness. Alright. I go live tweeted. Bye Flexion. Hello, how are you? We already have a full trio of birds that evolved to the secondary fighting type. Need a water cat trio. ASAP. Real and true. Despite Aerie being the scariest fan in the game, I think I found a way to beat her deathless. What's the strat? All right, y'all. Today we are shiny hunting all day. As I think lots of you already know, we are participating in an event hosted by PM7 to break the world record for the most shinies caught in 24 hours. That record is 1,703, and the team is already at 19. Oh my gosh. So this is going super speedy. Vitality, force let's get Mega Venusaur in a single turn. What? That sounds broken. That sounds broken, I think. Hi, Belle. How are you? Heal Live at 9 a.m. I know. Who am I? Baton Pass, Calm Mind from Umbreon into Spiritomb, and then Trick Room. Ooh. I've never used Trick Room in like a playthrough, like outside of VGC. That's interesting. Belle, thank you for a 70 stream watch streak. That's absolutely crazy. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. So we're gonna get into shiny hunting. One thing, because this is an event and we're tracking the numbers, I need to clip every single shiny. If I find a shiny, I need to be clipped. So I might ask chat for clips, possibly. I just woke up. Good morning. Grass attackers have never been great. The best we have is Yan Mega, EX, and Ogre X. What about Meowscarada? Could she be good? Good morning, Streaks. True. Am I doing Iron Hands? I do want to have Iron Hands today. I think, though... Hop Kebab, hello! I think I want to get some numbers early. Like, I want to get a couple of shinies on the board first. So I think I might do... There's currently grass outbreaks, boosted odds, grass type outbreaks. So I might do one grass sandwich grass outbreak to see if I can get a couple of quick shinies in there maybe. And then jump over to Iron Handses and try to collect some Iron Handses. Yeah, could we go with the stadium? There was a Rogue Masquerade deck several sets ago. My cat. My cat. Alright, should we get into it? They're already at 25. I'm gonna break this record in no time. Oh my goodness. Loaded with Herba? Yeah, I could shiny hunt for 24 hours straight with sandwiches and not run out of Herba right now. Which region? So this is not, it's not one of the catch every shiny Pokemon within a region. It is a world record to catch as many shiny Pokemon as possible in 24 hours. So it could be basically any shinies in mainline games qualify. So I think I want to get some numbers to start off. So I think I want to find an outbreak because there's outbreak events to farm. Everyone's hunting Scarlet Violet. Most people are, but not everyone is. Like there's a couple of creators that are like full odds hunters that are committed to hunting full odds, or like doing some people are doing like ultra wormholes or something. Some people are doing different things, but probably most will be doing Scarlet Violet because it is the fastest. All right, what should I hunt out of these outbreaks to get something quickly? Petalil, Capsicid, Oddish. 24-hour stream, that's not the plan. I do not anticipate streaming for 24 hours. Capsicid? Out of those, Capsicid, really? Wait, I could, okay. I've never used a Capsicid or a Scovillain. Scovillain is definitely the easiest. Yeah, it's definitely the fastest. And with a lot of people hunting on Switch 2s now, not me, but a lot of people, that's even faster too. All right, Jake said Capsicid, so we're gonna go with Capsicid for our first sandwich. The number's already going up. I know, 20 minutes in and they're at 28. I keep saying they because I haven't contributed yet. We are at 28. I'm part of this. All right. with Switch 2 hunting is the render distance so far. So will you like see them like far away and like, or wait, or they could be on screen and you wouldn't notice because they're far away? More spawns. Oh, you can't reset them effectively. You can do picnic resets though. What world record are you going after? So as a group, we want to catch 1,703 shiny Pokemon in 24 hours. Okay, let me fix what's in my party. Wait, what's so funny? I don't understand. Where's my Pokemon? That's crazy. It's the same, a similar group of people hosted by PM7 as well set that world record in November. So now it's a mission to beat their own record. Oh my gosh. Three times the Paldea Pokedex? Yeah, but they don't have any unique shinies. Or obviously, because there's not 1,700 Pokemon. J-Rock, thank you for the follow! So, we're gonna start knocking out this Capsicum outbreak. And yeah, if I do catch a shiny, if anyone could clip it, that'd be really super helpful for me. I got one of those crazy not super hacked Wonder Picks where every card is a full art, but I don't have stamina. Do you have Wonder Pick hourglasses? Person here, breakfast and dinner. Good morning. Early stream. Who is she? Capsicums are too little. They're just in the grass. But the shiny's like yellow, right? So I guess I would probably see it pretty easily. Maybe. But maybe having a grass type in the grass wasn't the smartest. It's 4 hearts. It's worth it. They're not called capsicums. True. True. Oh, the number went up to 39. It was just like 29. Guys, the record's gonna be broken in like 2 hours. Okay, that's dramatic, but it's not even close. You missed me. Well, I'm here all day today. Celestia, hello. Switch 2 obtained. Exciting. Setting up now. I'm happy for you. Every shiny even outbreak for is a discreet. Are they all like? Wait, what do you mean? Like for these grass outbreaks or? Have we don't talk about champions thoughts so far? I'm excited for it. The whole like slider for EV values instead of having to use vitamins and stuff is very cool, very efficient. Spark Drive, hello. That's not my name. Keely, not Kelly. Good morning. Been a while. If you're doing well, good luck with the challenge. Mama Cindy, hello. I hope you're doing well. If you just started streaming, did you see that or do you still get the certificate? Wait, which message am I looking for? It said it's definitely starting to go down. Is it that one or the next one? I don't remember how this works already. I probably need to catch like at least one, you know. Wouldn't be a very good sport if I just said, yeah, put me on the list and then didn't try. And just wait for the potential removal of IVs. I am refusing to believe until we get shown evidence. I refuse to believe that IVs are just deleted. I think that's silly, and I don't want it. I know it's potential, but I'm hoping that it's not true, because yeah. I like how you mix things up. Not always battle, but also do boring shiny huntings. I mean, like, what is the purpose of that message? If you don't like shiny hunting stream, don't click on a shiny hunting stream. And if you're gonna send rude messages, I will ban you. Like, don't do that. If you don't like what someone's doing, just don't be there. Just spam update on my games. What are you gonna play first on the Switch 2? Good shiny luck, Litten Trainer, thank you. Everyone are mean to strangers. If you have a want in your heart to be mean to strangers, my suggestion is go to therapy. And unpack why you feel the desire to be mean to strangers. Fire Emblem Warriors, 3 hopes. Hey, follow, it's Dylan, welcome on in. What if I don't want to go to therapy? I mean, I can't force you to do anything, but also don't be mean to strangers on the internet. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, bad vibes. It's 9 in the morning. I'll be honest, it's 9 in the morning, so I'm gonna have probably little patience for anyone, like, being disrespectful or annoying in chat. The patience will be thin. So, as long as y'all have good vibes, we'll have a great time. But if you come here with bad vibes, I'm not here for it. This is really menial task. I worked for Shiny Caldeo. Fun. Yay. I love Caldeo. He's so cute. I just followed like October, but I had to make a new account. Oh, welcome back. Good to have you. I have no idea how many capsicums I've knocked out. I hope I didn't miss the outbreak message. It's kind of underneath my counter. Let's see. Can you make sandwiches? Yeah. You can use sandwiches, boosted odds, like outbreaks, literally anything is fair game as long as you're like playing the mainline games. No time traveling. They don't want time traveling. Like messing with your game settings. I feel like I don't remember seeing the message, but I feel like I've knocked out a lot. You should Iron Hands Rocket to bump out the countless knockout hunt. Iron Hands, wait, rock. Oh, on the rock, yeah. My plan is just to do the one capsicum outbreak to hopefully get something like. I probably even. Maybe I should do a sandwich now. I wanted to do the one capsicum outbreak to hopefully get something because the odds are boosted with the outbreak. And then go to Iron Hands. But should I just grass sandwich this? The odds should be good, right? The capsicums are just hard to see. BSP set up to shiny Hiii Tron. I have a few friend here is gonna train me a few Jigglypuff Q-Charm glitch in Platinum and Soul Silver. Wait. Did you tell me about that glitch already? Are you Canadian? I am Canadian. I never knew how much coffee cost until yesterday. When you say how much coffee costs, you're talking about like going to a coffee shop. Yeah. It can be expensive. I'm from Vancouver. I am Vancouver based. I love I love it. I love the West Coast. Shiny Persian. Nice. All right, let's make a grass sandwich. I have so much herba. I don't need to worry about like wasting it, to be honest. Joseph, hello, you're well. Wait, can I do a sandwich that makes this shiny power, but then also makes them bigger? Like $6 wasn't even for me. Yeah, buying coffee out is not a good way to save money, that's for sure. How do I find a recipe for that? Specific combination of trainer ID and secret ID, the Q charm will manipulate the shiny gene. Yes! I feel like you did tell me that. Thank you for song request. Sparkling title humongo. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Grass. Okay, that one. Hope it works. Wait, let me save first. I'm live at this hour because I'm participating in an event that it's 24 hours long. I'm not gonna be streaming for the 24-hour duration of it, but I wanted to be streaming at the beginning, trying to shiny hunt as many Pokemon as possible in 24 hours. Oh yeah, so like I keep saying we're trying to break the record, which is 1703, but realistically we want to set a new record that is as high as we can. That's hard to beat. So we want the 1703 and a lot more. That's gotta be a test. The thing just said 563 shinies have been caught. I feel like that was them testing the widget. It's supposed to have a special, it's supposed to trigger an alert every 250. I think that must have been a test or something, because definitely not 563. What time do I usually stream? I usually stream for the summertime on Sundays and Fridays at 2 p.m. Pacific time, and 7 p.m. Pacific time on Tuesdays. Oh my gosh. Robert, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Noodles. Too spicy. Let's see if this works. Do you guys think I have enough herba? Okay. Lettuce, noodles, noodles, spicy, spicy. Let's see if this works. We are trying to shiny hunt as many Pokemon as possible. Totally not related to that. I babysat for my mom's friend yesterday. I only realized I got paid more than I should have for it. Hey, we take those. This is so much lettuce. Income is income, and we'll take that. I might fail this sandwich. This is so much lettuce. Also, for Iron Hands, has anyone shiny hunted Iron Hands? Is it better to do electric or fighting? Oh, I'm gonna fail this sandwich, I think. Oh no! Guys, I'm a terrible shiny hunter. Get a sandwich calculator to say this was the best sandwich. Even worse, I found someone on Reddit who already did the sandwich counter and said this was the best sandwich, and this is what I get for listening to strangers on Reddit. There's already 74 shinies caught, and Keely can't even make a sandwich right. What kind of sandwich are you trying to make? grass, shiny, title, humongo power. I don't know how much fell off. Oh, we still got it. Wait, they lied. This is poison. That's not grass. Chat. This is from 3 years ago, but it shouldn't have changed. Did I save before? Yeah, I did. For shiny title and side sandwich, quick time on strudel. I don't have a strudel outbreak. Methodical cat. Is it just a YouTube channel? Do they have like a website? I hate having to. I'm so annoying, but I hate having to watch videos for things like this when I'm streaming. I'd rather just like find a list, but I can find it. I can try to find it quickly. Do you get a notif for me clipping Keely epic fail? No, I don't get notifications for clips, but you could you can put in chat if you really want to. There's also type sandwiches. It's your channel, I can check. I want Grass Jumbo. I have their channel up now. Oh, how to make all sparkling teensy and humongo sandwiches. I found the video, I think. Shiny Odd and Owen Sword. Nice. Electric for hands. Fighting my spawn Valiants. Oh, okay. Okay, Bug Humongo. Dark. Dragon. Electric. Fairy fighting. Fire flying. Ghost. Grass. Okay. Valiant. Oh yeah, Valiant spawns in the one location, right? In like that one cave. That's true. What electric spawn Iron Thorns is? That location is the best for hands in the first place? Yeah. Wait, that's teensy. That's ground. Wait. I rock-hunted Valiant. Oh, you can rock-hunt Valiant? I'm like, having counter tables. Okay. This person is saying... Wait. Oh my gosh. I should have looked this up earlier, maybe. Frog Giver, hello! What's treads? You're right, Thorns is electric. Wait, did I say treads? Oh, sorry, you said that by accident. Cherry, thank you for song request. Metal cover of Delta Root. Okay, okay. 1 lettuce, 2 mustard, 1 spicy, and another herb that's anything but sweet. Thank you! Oh, wait, is this... I actually have a command, but I'm not convinced this one works. Maybe it's a different one. This is an old one I have a link for, and I'm not convinced it works anymore. Or maybe I'm just bad at using it. Methodical cat, thank you. I think I just found... I was just trying to scroll through the video. I think I was finding that one exactly. I was trying to listen to what she was saying because I couldn't see what the second herb was. That makes so much sense. Coming headphones, my Roomba is on. Okay. 1 lettuce, not 12. Thank goodness. 2 mustard. 1 spicy and 1 anything that's not sweet. Way better. Thank y'all. I'm back. Welcome back. Watch me still fail it. Oh my god, putting the bread on was so risky. Why did I do that? It actually almost fell apart. Fighting is better? Okay. I think that makes sense because I think that electric would spawn thorns more than fighting would spawn valiant. Mustard for Jumbo and mayo for Tiny? Okay, good to know. Oh, you can have pommos either way? Even if I'm in the cave, are there pommos? Just rock. Yeah, I've never done the rock hunt, but I've seen Rafa's clip of the rock hunt. Okay, sparkling tidal grass. Sparkling tidal grass. We got it. We're gonna get hopefully find a couple capsikids after all that, and then we'll worry about iron hands after this. Let me make my game bigger, honestly, because I feel like these guys are too little. Maybe it'll be better with the jumbo power. They'll be more seeable, right? That's the whole idea. If Rod can spawn in the lower levels, yeah, it can spawn inside. So I think there's one like big rock that I know some of my friends, that's where they used to hunt it. So I think that I'm gonna try that and see how it goes. A tasty Keely original lettuce sandwich. Honestly, I would eat lettuce and mustard. I would eat that. Not very interesting, not very satisfying probably, but I would. The teensy power sandwiches, however, mayonnaise for those, I wouldn't eat those. Fun fact about Keely, I cannot stand mayonnaise. I can't eat it on anything. Least favorite food. I don't know if it qualifies as a food, as a condiment, but that's my least favorite food. We'll make the sandwich for lunch. Lettuce and mustard. I mean, I don't know if that's a very good lunch. I would advise probably like some protein. Potato salad that has mayo in it. I hate potato. I can't eat it. Potato salad, egg salad, tuna salad. If it's mayonnaise, I can't eat it. Was it 39? What the? We passed 100. Chat, we're past 100 and I have not contributed a single thing. That's okay though. There's more than 100 participants, so I mean, I don't think everyone's live yet, but Kelsey Robinson, welcome on in. Hello. I put bread. I don't think bread is good on its own. Valid. Depends on the type of bread. I would eat like plain like sourdough bread, but I'm not just gonna eat like plain white bread. We are not even 1 hour in, we're already at 100. We're gonna hit the record and well exceed it. Someone called like 5 iron hands max speed with sociable mark probably. Max speed, sociable mark. Electric is better by a small margin. Valiant has an extremely small counter rate and levels. So it sounds like probably, honestly, either one is fine. Honestly, I'll probably do more than one sandwich, so maybe we can even try both. Make it my own, see which one works, but I have a better luck for. These events start, so I have like 2 left. This isn't, so this is different. PM7's done the like shiny hunting every Pokemon in Sinnoh, shiny hunting every Pokemon in Johto type events. And I know those ones, they're always struggling with a couple, but this event is different because we don't have to find any specific shinies. We're just trying to find as many shinies as possible. So, should be manageable. I would love to participate though the next time they do one of those like regional events. I would love to participate as well if I can have the opportunity. That'd be cool. Picnic respawns. Oh my goodness. Cats are being crazy today. Hi, Diva. Good morning. How are you? $1,703. No. So there's not 1,703 Pokemon, but we can catch duplicates. So we're not trying to catch like 1,700 unique Pokemon. Just more than 1,700 Pokemon total. Shiny Pokemon total. Just want to do Iron Hands? Yes. I wanted to do an Outbreak event first because I was hoping that that would get me like, I was like, I want to start off with some numbers, so let me do an Outbreak event, because surely an Outbreak I'll get a couple of quick shinies, and it's not being quick. And then I was gonna go to Hands next. I just thought this would be a quick way to grab a couple, and it's not proving so. Maybe I didn't knock enough. I don't remember how many I knocked out. Out of things in Pokemon Sword, time to wait till everything updates and Switch 2. Switch 2, so exciting! Trying to get all the Eevees shiny and Violet? Oh, that's fun. Actually, I know my friend Colleen is participating in this event. I don't know if she's live now or later. But I know that her goal is to catch as many shiny Eevees as possible. Because she loves Eevee. Did several times? Yeah, I know the picnic reset is the way. I feel like I maybe didn't knock out enough to maximize odds, but also then with an Outbreak, maybe you don't even have to knock them because it's already. Did Colleen play Pokemon like 2 weeks ago because OMG? Oh, for community day? Probably. What do you mean there's not space to picnic here? I love Eevee. I've been trying for a while to get shiny Moments of Pain. Good luck, good luck. Are these boosted odds? The Capsikids are. It's currently, there's currently grass boosted odds events. Along with the Wo-Chen raids, there's grass outbreaks. It's like Capsikid, Petalil, Oddish. So these are boosted odds. Right now you have Vaporeon and Flareon. Vaporeon is my favorite shiny Eevee. I love the purple. Also, Jake, thank you for Starfest. I like that song. Capsicid, shine for me. Hello? Boosted odds. Outbreak. Sandwich. I'm not even on the board yet, I know. Electric Healy's 0 COD. This is what you get when you recruit a VGC player to the shiny hunting event. Correction? What's up? I love Sylveon and Umbreon. Their shinies are pretty. I like them too. Those are probably like number 2 and 3 for me. But I love Vaporeon. Shiny Vaporeon. I will not be playing Fire Blue first. I'll be playing Violet for a time with Dreadnought Outbreak. Good luck with your Dreadnought. Sylveon. I adore Sylveon. One of my top 10 favorite Pokemon. Then I will go to Fire Emblem. Sounds like a plan. But we're gonna be breaking the most shiny Pokemon caught by a group of people. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. I haven't been recording. I'm supposed to be streaming and recording, and I just realized I haven't been recording this whole time. So now we're recording! It's okay, I didn't catch any shinies yet! Good thing. It's just as a, like, as a safeguard. As long as I'm able to download the VOD, it should be fine. But as a safeguard, we're just supposed to be recording at the same time as streaming. But the most shiny Pokemon caught by a group in 24 hours, which is currently 1,703. We want to beat that and set a new record as high as we can. After I'm grinding, one of two things is gonna happen. I wipe against area and put the Dark Knight on hold into a ghost one, or be area and don't have relevant problems until Mace goes into a fight. I believe in you. I think you've got Airy. Electric Keely, more like woke Keely. True. I have great taste in which Pokemon. Might have one, but as long as there's an outbreak, I might as well get another for home living dex. True. Absolutely take advantage of outbreaks for living dexes. Oh! Found one! Found one! Found one! Found one! Found one! Chat, we found one. Surely Capsicid doesn't have, recoil moves, right? I should be good to false swipe it. Flare Blitz, Capsicid Flare Blitz, that'd be crazy. Shiny number one, Capsicid, yippee! We did it! We contributed, we're gonna be on the board! If someone loves me, can you please clip me catching the shiny and put it in the link in chat? Everyone's favorite Pokemon, Capsicid, true! Jody immediately found one? Vikram, you summoned that for me. Why would no Flare Blitz? It would not know Flare Blitz. I think it's just a joke because of the time that I said, Litton doesn't know any recoil moves, right? And then it suddenly Flare Blitzed me. And then I had to reset. If all I make it 2, it does not work that way. Okay, wait. I need a clip though. So I'm gonna pause. Yeah, Jacob, don't just tag people in chat, especially like if you're not people that you're like talk to. Don't do that. Okay. Clipped. Your protection record is 1,800. I feel like we could way exceed 1,800, to be honest. Just all-time favorite shinies. I like shiny Rhyperior. The protector looks gold and looks cool. All-time favorite shinies? Ooh, I don't know what I would say my all-time favorite shiny is. One shiny, you're basically carrying the event. So true. Sorry guys, there's so much stuff I feel like I need to do. I don't want to mess this up. To send Cresselia and Tapu Lele. The Tapus have really good shinies. Okay. I know my shiny Chatot. Wait, I don't know what that looks like. Okay, we're back. He's red, cute. Oh, there's so many Capsikids on Street Green. Okay. Let's make it another. Boosted odds? I feel like this time I should get me at least 2. One of the things I'm gonna get used to, card slot opens on the back to the front. Interesting. Wait, I have a question about the Switch 2. Do you plug the charging cord in the bottom still, or does it plug into the top? Because I think that is one of my least favorite things about the Switch design, is that the charger is on the bottom. Both? That's so good. Because having to plug in your Switch while playing a Pokemon logo is so annoying if you don't have a dock. No, we're in chat already. I talk too much. Oh my gosh, you don't talk too much. I honestly don't know how the YouTube chat leaderboard works. If it's like messages sent or like watch time for like that stream specifically. I'm not totally sure. So to move out of shiny catching fire. I don't know what it looks like either actually. Is it like Entei's shiny or is it different? I hope we get those guys shiny one day. I talk too little? No. The boost odds must be a lie. Yeah, or I'm just, I don't know. I am not a professional shiny hunter, that's for sure. It's like Entei's, but the mask is different colors. Ooh. Yeah, I hope that's a shiny that gets released eventually. I mean, I'm sure it will eventually. It's just like a matter of when. I want September to be a rerun of Regulation F so badly as far as like VGC format. I don't know what it's gonna be, but that's my want. Is Reg F 2.0. Specifically so I can use Gouging Fire. Reg F no Terra. Not no Terra. I want Terra. You want no? It could be actually. They could do a no Terra format. Would you want no Terra, like Reg I no Terra, or to go back to a lower format, a lower power format no Terra? Going into like the next year, honestly, that is a possibility for what they do. Reg F would be nice. It was more fun with Sneasel. Torque will press Eruption in Jerker. True. Built a normal team yesterday, so I had to build a Galarian Zapdos team to make up for it. Terra is a healthy mechanic. I love Terra a lot, but I would learn no Terra for a format. If that's what it is, I'll learn it. Alright, we're halfway through the sandwich. It would be different. It'd be very different. I haven't played Pokemon Scarlet. I want 100% the Arceus Pokedex. Ooh, how far along is that going? I think Terra is a healthy mechanic in an open team sheet format. I'll say that. I'll say it with that asterisk. I think Terra is crazy in closed team sheets. But I think that Terra is healthy in an OTS format. Maybe not be playing Pokemon Showdown. I love Pokemon Showdown. I did it in singles, that's because of how the format works. I don't play enough OTS to evaluate a statement. No, that's fair. That's my take though. I think it's good in OTS, but I think it's really makes CTS a challenge. So if you mostly play CTS, I completely understand why you think it is an unhealthy format. Do I think champions love PP maxing? Yes, I do. I think about PP maxing. I think like just because something wasn't shown to us doesn't mean it will be gone. I feel the same way about IVs. Just because we didn't see them in the trailer yet doesn't mean that they're gonna for sure be gone. I think PP maxing would be a very weird thing to get rid of. Turns out this mechanic we've gotten. See, it's the only competitive format I've played competitively, so it's hard for me to really have a comment on it. But I like that every Pokemon can use it. Unlike something like Megas. I like that it's an offensive and defensive mechanic. But still, like, hunting while I'm able to paddle at work. JB, stay hydrated, take care of yourself. When you know the Terra type is the same as any other mechanic, you should play around. Yeah, it's an extra thing to play around, but if you know it, it's not too terrible. Why do I have a Persian on my team? No, this isn't a VGC team. I use a Persian when I'm shiny hunting because it has false swipe. I just love cat Pokemon in general, so I like having cats on my team. And it has false swipe, so it's good for shiny hunting because it can knock them down to 1 and then I can catch it. Champions is gonna be Battle Simulator? No way. That's a crazy take. Why is it raining? The Dynamax promise felt easier to work around than Terra? That's interesting. I wish I had played Dynamax, as I feel like I can't really contribute much to that conversation. I jumped on Pokemon Go after 5-6 months and found a shiny Diglett. Congrats! Dynamax is the same problem. The animations take 3 years off the timer. Ah! So guys, I'm realizing the counter says 171, but it's actually ahead of that because oh, they're shiny. They have to verify every shiny. Like we have to send them to Discord and then they have to be verified. So mine hasn't even been tracked yet, and a bunch of people have already submitted after mine as well. So the counter is behind. We're ahead of even what it says. With Dynamax, you get counter Dynamax to tank it. With Terra, you can't necessarily do it. That's true. You can't necessarily do that with Terra. When you kick with friends, it makes that much the counter level is 4, so it's high probability. Wait, it can go up to 4 if you do it with friends. The problem though is that Union Circle hunting is kind of worse. Like there's less spawns, I feel like, when you're in Union Circle. But maybe I guess if you made the sandwich and then left the Union Circle. Kids. Capsikids. Shine, sparkle, yellow. Am I doing collab with Megan? Who's Megan? There are lots of people. This is like a big, I guess, collaboration because there's like 100 and some streamers participating in this event. I honestly don't know. I don't know everybody. There's a lot of streamers. I know lots of them, but I don't know everybody. Hello, good luck with shiny today. Thank you. I heard my go walk was like, welcome back to 2018 summer. I didn't know, but thanks for letting me know. No worries. Exclamation point participants or exclamation point hunters. Oh, found one. If you want to see everybody participating, you can do exclamation point hunters in chat. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I thought I lost it. I saw it and I thought I lost it. Whew. Just 20. Shiny number 2. Shiny Capsicid number 2. We are contributing. Yippee! May false swipe the first slot. You're so right. Let me just accidentally aerial ace it or whatever. Wait, I don't remember what the first move was. Shiny Capsicid number 2. Yippee! Can someone clip, please? Okay. That's okay. Is it gonna be the Pokemon putting on the board? That's my second one. My first one just hasn't counted yet. We're catching shinies so fast that the mods haven't had time to verify all of it. So this will be my number 2. You should give me Persian Hypnosis. I have an Amoonguss with Spore in the back. They're both in Capsikids. Does Persian learn hypnosis naturally, or is it a TM? An egg move? Oh. That's too much work. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, I think my computer is doing too many things. This clip is taking forever to save. Shiny Capsicid is your spirit? What does that mean? Honestly, just Capsicid because there's outbreaks, so odds are good. Okay, reported. You mirror her with a Stantler? Yeah, I don't know if I have a Stantler that has hypnosis. Maybe I do. No idea. Honestly, thank goodness you can mirror herb egg moves and don't actually have to breed for them. Maybe wide lens it? Oh yeah, true. Could do that. It's not like it has another item. False swipe first slot. I will. After this outbreak. Let me just... Ah! Wasting my time. I said I wanted to use my time, but I'm wasting it anyways. And so you should do a similar thing with the nursery. For egg moves. Oh my god. Stop running into me. Like if one of your Pokemon had the move and the other one you wanted to learn the move, could you put them in the nursery together and it would teach it to the one that didn't have it? A grass type sleeper? Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh my gosh. Every time I'm shiny hunting and then I have the shinies in my party and I picnic, I'm like, oh my god, I see a shiny. And then I remember it's just the one in my party. Caveat, the exact same species. Ooh, okay. Not just the same move or same egg group, has to be same species. Actually, wait. For mirror herbs, do they need to be the same egg group, or could it be anything just with the same move? Five minutes left. Just a move. That's useful. Picnic. How do we fake out a lot of insulin? Yeah. When the daytime stream. Hi, Johnsy. Good morning. We are morning streaming. Lucky Wolf. Welcome on in. Hi, Eric. David, hello. Lucky Wolf, hello. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What's up? What's up? Let me pause for a second. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, y'all. Good morning. My name is Keely, or Electric Keely. So good to have y'all here. I don't usually stream this early, but today we are participating in an event hosted by PM7. We are trying to catch as many shiny Pokemon as possible in 24 hours to break a world record. I play a lot of Pokemon stuff here, VGC, among other things, but today we are shiny hunting. Mental Syndrome, hello. King Bibble, hello. That's so cool. Best of luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. If y'all enjoy Pokemon, VGC, etc., make sure to follow Lucky Wolf. Also, Bob, whoa, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, shoutouts and things. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all being here. We're gonna be streaming for a long time today, shiny hunting, having a great time. So far, we've got 2 shiny Capsikids. Oh my gosh. Some people are zooming. Someone's already at 12. 12 shinies. What the heck? Oh my gosh, my first one, the counter went up. My first shiny got verified and approved, y'all. I'm on the board if you look at the top right of my screen. Yippee! Well, Lucky, I really appreciate the raid. I hope you're doing well. If you got a raid and run and take care of yourself, that is totally okay. But if anyone wants to hang out, I am so happy to have y'all here. We're almost through this first sandwich as well. Someone's 12. It looks like it. I just opened up like the event Discord server quickly. There's like a channel where everyone's reporting their shinies, and I think someone said shiny number 12. We've been at it for an hour and 15 minutes. Hi, Mark Zard. How's it going? We are on the board. Thank goodness. I was gonna feel bad if I didn't get to didn't contribute. I mean, playing Scarlet Violet, it would be hard to not find any shinies, I feel like. But especially like a lot of the streamers in this are like shiny hunters, and like I don't shiny hunt a lot. I'm not really good at shiny hunting. I don't do it very much. So I gotta prove myself, you know? I gotta prove that I can shiny hunt. I can find them. I can do it. Jacob, thank you for the song request. I'll get to it in a minute. Took 38 minutes to notice me. I don't believe you that often. No way. Counting the seconds between sending your message and me reading it. Yeah, boss man, maybe not. Maybe not. Absolutely not. I'm not good at gambling. I mean, no one's good at gambling. Isn't that like the whole point? Do you consider shiny hunting gambling? I never thought of it that way. I'm good at avoiding gambling. I think that's a good way to be. These capsules are taking too much of our time. Sorry, I'm gonna divide my attention between chat and the Pokemon. I'll do better. I'll do better. Between 2 chats and the Pokemon. Shiny Moltres in pocket as soon as I gave them money for premium. That's crazy. One minute and 40 seconds left. Oh, 9 tries, shiny Flutter Mane, 0 attack, 1 try, shiny Lando, 1 try. You're actually insane. Good afternoon, early stream. Hi, Topo. How are you? Yellow capsikids, yellow capsikids. Blue. No. I have no idea how to use them on teams. That's okay. Did I get that from Pokemon Center? No, I got this hat from Hot Topic like 5 years ago. Actually, more than that. I feel like I got this hat in like the first year of university or second year of university. That's really specific. But no, actually, I got this hat from Hot Topic like 7 or 8 years ago. All right, that's that on the sandwich. That up still exists? It does. I mean, this isn't recent, but it does still exist. Jacob, I don't understand. Wait, I said I got the hat from this store. Why would you ask if I got it from a different store? Also, you can't be bad at shiny hunting. Maybe it's not really a good at or bad at thing. Some people are just luckier than others, perhaps. Oh yeah, Jacob had a song request. Okay. We probably, I was just saying, if I wanted to get more shinies quickly, I could do another grass sandwich since we already have this outbreak max odds, but I think we should go out and do Iron Hanses. I think we should do Iron Hanses. If they change the odds of shinies back to the issue, would you will do shiny hunting? I have never done a full odds shiny hunt. I, in fact, never even really shiny hunted until this game. So I don't know. I don't know if I would. Maybe one day I'll do a full odds shiny hunt. Seems like a lot of patience, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I was like streaming full out shiny hunt, I don't know if that would get bored. I mean, lots of people full out shiny hunt, but I do lack patience. Do y'all enjoy full odds hunting? To hunt yourselves or to watch? My only shinies before this I got from breeding, they just happened. Yeah, you weren't shiny hunting, you just stumbled upon them. Nothing! thank you for subscribing. You're subscribing for 6 months, half a year. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. How are you? Fallout Shiny is just a gambling substitute. I mean, I think it's better because you're not losing money, just time. You're just putting time in. And I think that is the difference. That bird that I hate, that's funny. Galarian Zapdos. Oh, but fast Galarian Zapdos. I've seen Galarian Zapdos, I feel like, on like Hard Trick Room teams before. Zacian Lunala. Zacian Lunala. I guess that's not. I was gonna say. I don't know how I feel about it because they both only have single target attacks, but so does Lunala Zam, which you already play. So maybe that's fine. Then you have Regidrago for your spread move. This team looks cool. All right, chat. What should we do next? Do we go do Iron Hands now? Is that the move? Go to Area 0 and try to get a bunch of Iron Hands as is. We get 2 Capsikids so that we're on the board. And now we go for the Pokemon that we actually want. Try to catch a bunch of shiny Iron Hanses to hope that maybe one of them could be 0 speed. Bump that timer up? No. Bump the count up. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Why do I feel like... Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna say, why do I feel like there's just as many Capsikids? It's because my sandwich wasn't for encounter power, it was sparkling title. Oh, I didn't check if either of my Capsikids were marked. Iron Sands? Wait, I don't know if I know the reference. Max Speed Sociable, don't manifest that for me. Okay, let's see if we got marks. No. I have the Mark Charm, by the way. I have the Mark Charm, and we did in Title Power Sandwich. Oh, so his hand says, oh. I'm scared of this fight. I believe in you. You've got it. All right. Goodbye, Capsikids. Area 0 time. Mr. Sandman, man, Mia Sand, I have not. Max special attack, 0 attack, sociable, small, but not small enough. Do you hate me? Sorry, I was just checking something. I considered Garchomp over Drago the team a couple times. No, I like the Drago there, I think. A parody of an old barbershop-esque song. Good original song, funny lyrics in this version. Oh, I see. Alright. How do I... Jacob, how do I effectively do the rock hunt? I have to make a sandwich up here, right? I can't make a sandwich in Area 0? Do you know where the rock is? I think so. I heard my name. Sorry, other Jacob. Sorry to be confusing. Wait, and then also, I shouldn't be false swiping it. Game counts Area 0 as a building interior. That's very interesting. Just walk back and forth every few seconds? Okay. You false swipe it, but maybe a fighting move they can do a KO you with. That's fine. Then I have a Moongus. Wait. I can't false it because it gets wild charge. I can't like get it to 1. What is Iron Leaves in a battle team? It was a global challenge team. Wait, I probably actually have the paste in my showdown somewhere. It was a Kyogre GC team. It's the only GC I got championship points with this season was Iron Leaves. Shiny Capsicums around the world to scary stories about you. Not that team. Oh yeah, then I also brought the team to a local and accidentally terrorized Cherry with Jolly or Shifu. Good times. That was the first and only time we've met in person. I thought you probably hated me after that, to be honest. I can order this on Team Builder? I should do that. Does Persian get Super Fang? I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, I should also put False Swipe first, even though we're probably not False Swiping Iron Hands as. Ground type for Terra Ground to not get hit with Wild Charge. I mean, oh, because then it wouldn't take the recoil if it doesn't hit me. True. What's the Mega Horn for? Killing Rillabooms. Hoping Champions makes our VGC scene bigger the way Sammy Pocket did. Like, maybe I just Spore. Maybe I just put it to sleep and try to catch it for hands. 250 shinies been caught! Yippies! Why is Mega Horn to kill Rillabooms? I don't remember why it was the best thing, but that was what we decided on. Hi, Timmy! I'm good, how are you? Should Terra Grassing every Kyogre in existence? No, it was the idea was to be Choice Scarf to like Terra Water Spout, just kill anything unexpectedly because it was CTS. Do I think it's the best team of all time? Probably not, but it was fun. Okay. Okay. Sandwich time. Okay, I need... What am I hunting? I'm gonna start hunting Iron Hands. 10 lettuce, 10 tomato, 10 mayonnaise. That can't be right. That cannot be right. 530 Chinese be caught. That's not right. That can't be right. Someone's bugging out on the tracker. I learned that Lunala was not the call for Reggie that day. I mean, Lunala won a Reggie regional. It won the Vancouver regional. Oh wait, I didn't save also. I got one. I've actually got 2. The second one just hasn't been verified yet. I'm bad at best of 1. Yeah, that was weird too, because open team sheet best of 1 is always weird. If I was running leaves, I'd probably run booster speed and not attack. I can't remember why it was booster attack. It did big damage though. It could Oko Miraidons with Psyblade. Timothy Red 10 stream watch streak. James, hello. How are you? You have Tailwind? True. True. Okay. Do I trust this YouTube video? Oh, she's my streak on mobile? That's so weird that you can't. Did we say does it matter? Wait, if I'm going in the cave, it doesn't actually matter between electric or fighting, right? This YouTube video says how to get shiny iron hands easy, says use an electric sandwich. And it says yellow pepper. Looks like cheese. Fighting can really spawn Valiant. I feel like they'll both rarely spawn anything else. Actually, it only gives hands. Okay. Oh yeah, there shouldn't be thorns down there. Post-Spring Islands, I wouldn't have Dylan. Fair enough. Ares defeated? Yeah! Congratulations! Okay, wait. Let me figure out exactly where I need to go. We're gonna go into Area 0. I have to go to this rock. If you're volunteering to pay all my bills so I can sit at home and be on my computer all day instead of work on this. Hi, Yuri. I bet I change my strategy if this thing doesn't work. Then Bobby, that makes sense. Yeah, best of one is like, it's so much commitment. It's like, you pick your four and that's it. The only really scary fights left are Nimona and Turo. I think if you got through Aerie and you have gotten this far, you got through Rusha, you got through, what was it? Wait, what was the other one that we were worried about before? Ortega, yeah, you've got it. All right. Cheese and yellow peppers. Yum. I'd love to use Karate on my team so much. I've never used a Koraidon. Because I'm a Pokemon, as I only have Violet, I've never actually used Koraidon. Other than experimental teams. My Mana Institute Incineroar is Suicune, so it makes it tough to have Sun. Aerie, Grusha, the future trans girl? Which, Ortega? Crazy. So they just bring the same four but lead differently. Walking Wake's dragon typing is a detriment to the defensive niche I want to fill. Okay. Wait, do I know where the rock is? No. Now that I'm here, I feel lost. Other options for sandwiches? Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Hello. I was going their way? Okay. I felt like I was too low. But maybe I was not. Wait. Is it this rock down there? Or do I have to be... Wait. Yes? Oh, okay. The rock and the crystal. Okay. So I want to be on this crystal and then they all spawn on the big rock there, right? Okay. So there should just like be a million iron hands as the spawn on this rock. And then if there's a shiny, I jump over and try to get it. Right? That's the vibe. Just hang out on the edge of this crystal. And they stop spawning and walk back. Okay, and then just reset. Okay. I think I understand. But not them just falling off the rock. Is Iron Hands hard to figure out shiny? Yeah, it's a more subtle one. You mostly have to look at, like, I look at his forehead because it'll be silver instead of black. It'll just be more silver. They're all like blocking each other. Kind of hard to see. But I look tiny from here. They're so far away. Well, they're not that far away. Some wrestling each other, last one standing on the rock wins. Shine, please. Oh, my counter counted up, guys. We're at 2 now. We're officially at 2 on the board. Does that make Pixar of a certain yellow rabbit? Yellow rabbit? Whom? Boba Fett for Jingmo. Jangmu. No! 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 Wait, can I even climb back up a crystal? Not really, right? I can climb back up the rock, though. Who was the second shiny? They're both Capsicid. It was like a little bit ago. It just takes, time, because the counter on my screen isn't my own counter. I have to submit the shinies, and then they get verified, and they update it in the back end. Oh yeah, I can fly. I forgot. Hi Sunshine, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Having fun shiny hunting today. We've got 2 shinies already, and now we're looking for Iron Hands. How long am I gonna be live? I don't know. I definitely want to stream like longer than a usual stream. Like my usual streams are like 3 to 4 hours lately. So I definitely plan to stream longer than that, but I don't have a real plan. Just as long as I feel like it, I guess. I would love to stream until we break the record, but I have no idea how long that'll be. I mean, we're almost 2 hours in and already it's like 300 shinies in. Can someone do the math that if we keep catching shinies at this rate, like say 150 shinies an hour, I can do the math myself. 150 shinies an hour, 1,700 shinies. Oh wait, that would take about 11 hours. Maybe that's too long. 300 shinies in 1 hour? In 2 hours. I don't know about 12-hour stream. But I also feel like, I don't know, 10, 11 hours this pace. Yeah, that's pretty good. Considering we have 24 hours, like, it's not just beat the record, it's beat and set a new record. If we're on pace to break the record in 11 hours, we could double the record. She has to do math? Sorry, chat. That's a big ask. $11.33333 hours of hit 150 an hour, yeah. So 11 hours and 20 minutes on pace. Iron Hanses. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shine for me. Go to KO some of them. I think that's only if you have an outbreak. I think that KOing only increases the odds if it's an outbreak, and you can't get outbreaks for your Paradox Pokemon, because I don't think there's Area 0 outbreaks. So it's better to just let them spawn and despawn. I think if someone, maybe knocking them out does increase odds in Area 0 as well. If someone who's more versed in shiny hunting than me maybe has an answer for that. But not as far as I know. It doesn't increase odds? Okay. Lit and Trainer, thank you for confirming. There are Area 0 outbreaks when a UI glitch happens? Oh, interesting. Is Uggo size a good day shiny hunt? Yeah, it is. I went for a walk this morning because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be at my desk all day. Let me get some fresh air before sitting on my computer. And it's kind of like overcast and blah. Which also is nice for sitting at my desk all day, because if it's sunny and hot, then it gets really hot inside as well. And it's not super nice to sit here when it's like 30 degrees in my apartment. Does the yellow turn off when they're sleeping? Yes, it does. Also, Lady, welcome on in. The yellow turns off when they're sleeping. So what we're looking for a shiny is the black parts should be silver. Although they used to get me all the time. I saw like the yellow turned off because it's like more silver with the yellow off, and used to think that those were shinies by accident all the time. Hunting on a big rock. It's like going up and down. Yeah, I don't know. I've never hunted this way. I've never hunted paradoxes actually, really. Well, that's not true. I did hunt Jugulus. Wait, can you rock hunt Jugulus? Because I hunted Jugulus just by running in circles around the bottom, and it was really slow. But I also did it in a union circle, which I didn't realize then, but I realize now makes it way slower. I've only had random shiny encounters in Area 0. I have not. I've shiny hunted in Area 0 a few times. I got shiny Girafarig, Jugulus, and Volcarona in Area 0. None of them were random though. I was shiny hunting for all of them. The Ironmon sleeping animations are a crime. They all look shiny. I know, it changes the color. I did a dual broken stupid Jugulus Screamtail hunt with a friend. So they're both just chilling. Oh, that's so strange. I've never been. Alright, wait. if you so if you Union Circle and one of you has Scarlet, one of you has Violet, then you just get both Paradox mods in Area 0, right? I've never done that. I never thought about that. Or maybe I haven't. No, I don't think I have. Only one of you can get the shiny? Yeah. My first shiny was Area 0 before I beat the game. It was Corviknight. Nice. My first shiny in this game? Or... I think it's my first shiny. Was Meryl. I didn't get any shinies. When this game first came out, I feel like I saw people all over Twitter like finding full odds shinies in like day 1, day 2 on the game. I did not. I didn't find any shinies until after I beat the game. And then after I beat the game, but before I got the shiny charm, I found, not looking for, but I found 3 full odds Meryls. Meryl is mine as well. I think it's just like, what are the odds? I have the shiny charm now, so I can't catch things full odds anymore. But before I had the charm, I caught 4 full odds shinies in this game, and 3 were Meryl. The other one was Gulpin, but 3 Meryls. Iron Hands. It breaks the stream? It breaks the stream? Wait, how so? Sorry, I don't know how YouTube places ads. Twitch always tells me when there's an ad coming up. And like on Twitch, I have ads set to play on a schedule, like they play every hour for 3 minutes, but YouTube, I feel like it's random. Maybe I can set it, but I don't really know how. My first in this game was Drifloon I was looking for, and the same thing on PLA, really? Actually, my first full odds shiny, ever was an Arceus, I think. And it was a Mothim. Turns to black and silence. That's so weird. Does refreshing it fix it afterwards? Sorry about that. Miss full odds might have been post game as well. Something about Meryl. Oh yeah, also I was saying we're on pace for like 150 an hour, but we're ahead of that because the count is already well above 300 and we're still not at the 2-hour mark. You still don't have the shiny charm? Shiny Drifloon being my first shiny again? What are the odds? Yeah, no. That's crazy. Ah! Iron Hand, leave me alone! Unless you're shiny, I don't want it. Oh my god, I can't even see my own Pokemon. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? That's hard. I actually don't know what like my all-time favorite shiny is. Vaporeon is up there. I love shiny purple Vaporeon, but I'm not sure. I found it. No. I just ran into this one and it won't leave me alone. So it's not a shiny, but I couldn't run away. Yeah, Cherry, I don't know about that one. Everything's been set up, yeah. Goodbye, to internet on the Switch 2. Yay, Switch 2! Oh, they did not despawn that time. I didn't go far enough away. Am I getting 0-speed Iron Hands? I mean, I am. I just want, like, I'll catch any shiny Iron Hands and then check if there's 0 speed, and I would hope that I could get one. That would be the goal, because maybe I want to use a 0-speed Iron Hands in VGC. I have a 0-speed Iron Hands, but I don't have a 0-speed shiny Iron Hands. I had a dream last night that I thought I switched to. I woke up and was sad because I didn't have a Switch 2. Aww. Hopefully one day. I don't have a Switch 2 either, if it makes you feel better. Any problems with Nintendo's? You love for Switch 2, my interest in keeping the system version low for modding and keep system offline. That makes sense. Going dark. Enjoy your gaming! Time to see about it. Switch 2. Everyone says great things about it. Like, so many people I know get Switch 2s and they're like, this feels like a whole new game. So I hope you enjoy. Apparently you're really good, but not getting experience myself. Yeah. Enjoy. Iron Hands. Iron Hands. One day, possibly on December 12th, 25, 28, I will have one, but that's just a theory. A Switch 2 theory. I love using your stream the same way I'll FaceTime with someone and just do chores. No, I love it. Honestly, it's real. I mean, especially the FaceTime thing. They call that, well, at least if you're like FaceTiming and like both like doing chores but not really talking, it's like body doubling, right? It's easier to like be productive and do stuff if you feel like you have company. Swap the virtual game card with the DLC and stuff to the Switch 2. I thought swap the save, but it didn't. Oh no! Wait, so do you have to go back online now still to switch this, move the save over too? Or maybe you don't even have to go online for it. Maybe if you have the consoles in proximity, you can move the save data over. $20.28. Oh, that's a lot closer than 25, 28. I'm really afraid that I'm just like missing them. That I've like seen a shiny and ignored it because I didn't notice it. Also, I feel like I stress my eyes out shiny hunting more than like other gaming because I'm like focusing really hard on looking that I think I don't blink as much. Anyone else do that? I swear I blink less when I'm shiny hunting versus like playing BGC or something because I'm like, can't miss it, can't miss it. Girl, buy a bottle of what? Is that eye drops? Let's do more contacts. Yeah, I don't own eye drops. I don't like the idea of putting something in my eyeball. I can't even wear contact lenses because I'm scared of touching my eyes. Fun fact. The purple guy is complete. Wait, which purple guy were you drawing? You put them in your bottom eyelid and blink? Okay, true. Yeah, it's not like putting in a contact lens. Well, I do not have any. Seven minutes left on this sandwich and I haven't got a shiny yet. Iron Hands hates me. Confirmed. Hello? Hello? Okay, we're like 2 minutes away from the 2-hour mark and we're well over 300. That's crazy. And the tracking is behind where we're actually at as well. You never wear contacts your whole life? Kelly's not my name. I have never worn contacts. I've tried twice. I've been in an optometrist's office trying to put contacts in and failing twice. Like several years apart. Well, the first time I was probably like 19 and I got it in and then I couldn't get it out and then I panicked. I'm gonna pause out to cue up Jick's song. What do I do when I go jogging? I wear glasses. I wear glasses skiing because I can't do contacts. I wear glasses to go skiing. So yeah, I'll wear glasses running because I'll also wear glasses skiing. Bawling your eyes at the optometrist? Yeah, twice have. Honestly, it's embarrassing to say, but also screw it. It's real. That's my life. Sobbing in the back of an optometrist's office, on the verge of an anxiety attack because I couldn't get a contact lens out of my eye. Yeah. Stressful experience. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. But like, for so many people, contact lenses are just like so normal and part of their everyday. And I couldn't do it. And then like, I tried more recently, like maybe 1 year ago or 2 years ago. Like after I had moved to Vancouver, the first time was back when I lived in Calgary still. And I couldn't even get the contact in. My eyes closed off reflex, me too. And like, it's natural to like not want something in your eye, but most people can push through and get over that, but I can't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get it in. I could not like put a contact lens in my eyeball. It was awful, terrible. Having to snip your nose. Be stuck there forever. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna be stuck there forever, but it was just stressful. I couldn't do it myself. If I sleep, I don't want to move. I have to get up and remove them. That's another thing. I would if I had contact lenses, I know for a fact that I would fall asleep with contact lenses in. I just would. Because I fall asleep with my glasses on. Like, if I can't even sometimes take my glasses off to go to bed, you think that I would always take my contact lenses out? No, I wouldn't. I would sleep with contact lenses in, and then I would wake up with hurting dry eyes for certainly. Glasses on nap. You can't contact ever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do you need internet connection to a local save transfer? That's so bizarre. Ski goes ahead over glasses. Mission Impossible. Yeah, especially when glasses are this big. I need to get like little glasses maybe so that goggles can fit over them, but I went skiing twice this season, and honestly I tried the goggles, but my goggles are too big that even if they kind of fit over, because of like where they touch the glasses, like they don't seal properly, and then the goggles get all fogged up and then I can't see anything. So I honestly just skied without goggles. So everything was like pretty bright, but yeah, I skied without goggles most recently. But yeah, I probably should just get like littler. You can also get prescription contact lenses, or sorry, not prescription contact lenses, prescription ski goggles, but that's like a hassle. It's expensive, and then also like switching them off for your glasses and stuff seems like a hassle. Already 350, yeah. Speed running this. A lot of iron and a lot of hands and not a lot of shiny. Why do you say different colored iron hands on the far right? Is it shiny? So the ones that don't have yellow on them, they look a different color, but they're just sleeping, so the yellow lights turn off. The shinies though, the black parts of them on their forehead and their legs will be silver. Eepy iron hands, yeah. See, without goggles is fine, but you know the chalet, you go blind, yeah. Also, Jake, we never went skiing last year. Let's go skiing together next winter. See if I can set someone up to make a network connection but no internet. I mean, since you don't actually need the internet for any of the data, if it's just a local transfer, hopefully that's fine. I'm not kidding, yeah. No, I'm serious. I'm so serious. I don't want to teach people how to ski. I'm not a good teacher, I think. If you lived in the Pokemon world, who would your partner Pokemon? Sprigatito. Should mess with Urshifu Dark Lunala teams. Urshifu Dark is such a good answer to like other Lunalas. I mean, maybe not so much of the Terra Fairy, but... What's the color one that's not a shiny? Wait, what do you mean? The normal one? I don't know how to ski, but I fly on a boat. It's why people say I'm better than adults. Wait, like water skiing or? I've never been water skiing. Track and fighting, the two most important types to have on Lunala teams. Source Food Dark covers both. True. Oh, snowboard. Maybe. Oh, I think the sandwich ended because that's a garganical. The dark. Oh, that one's sleeping. So the yellow lights turn off, but it's not shiny, but it looks different color. My partner would be Tyranitar Cinchino. Cuties. Whole sandwich, no shinies. Dang. Ooh, an ad break just started running, so I might take this opportunity. I've been streaming for 2 hours, to do a quick BRB, use the washroom and stuff, since, yeah, Twitch ad just started running. Chat, you're a shiny. Yeah. I Alright, I'm gonna be able to use the washroom, and then I'll come back and we'll do another Iron Hand sandwich. See y'all in a couple minutes. Hello. We're back. Okay. We've been streaming for 2 hours and we've got 2 shinies. We can do better than that. All right. Let's run back the sandwich. You're back. I'm back. Shiny Quag, hello. Okay. Oh heck. What was my sandwich? I had it. It was. And then I literally was just closing extra tabs. It was like yellow pepper. I think it was yellow pepper cheese, salty and sweet. Yeah, yellow pepper cheese, salty, sweet, Herba Mystica. The sandwich is like all yellow ingredients, and I'm trying to get an iron hands. Fitting for electric types. Okay. Surely we don't fail a second sandwich, right? One sandwich of nothing, that's enough. Second sandwich has got to have something. Oh, it's Andy Pop 573 with a follow. I just saw that. Appreciate you. Okay. Sandwich number 2 for Iron Hand. Sandwich number 3 of the day. We didn't fail a sandwich. The sandwich failed us. You're so right. So true. Okay. This one's the one. For certainly. A certain blue hedgehog. Da, 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 da. Okay. L sandwich didn't even look tasty. Not into the yellow pepper cheese sandwich. Some of the sandwiches in this game look so silly. Okay. Hi, Iron Hanses. Hello. Any of you want to shine? If you wanted to shine like before I even got to the rock, that'd be so cool of you. That'd be so cool. Okay. Back to the rock. Take 2. Them all spawn in and run away. Your IRL Pokemon TV shows because they're helpful at cooking and baking. Like, that's cool. That was a cute trend. People were doing like TikTok and Instagram trend. People were like, what my Pokemon team would be in real life. Like, realistic. I don't know what mine would be. Chinese. Hello. so funny when they just fall off the left side. It won't be funny when it's a shiny though. Oh, I didn't realize his Meowth with Payday. Meowth the capitalism Pokemon, no! I love Meowth. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. They don't despawn when they fall off. Oh, really? Wait, so if they fall off, I can go... if a shiny falls off, I can go get him? That's funny. Writing out what I'm missing the Galardex by hand so I can cross them off by hand. That's so satisfying. I did that when I was 100%ing Stardew Valley. I made like physical checklists of like all the recipes and things that I still needed. The despawn range is more horizontal than vertical. Gotcha. Right, that's good to know. Hello. Back to the original plan. No luck. That's frustrating, I'm sorry. Wait, that one's so little. Why is he so little? I want him. Sorry, this is wasting my shiny time. But he looks tiny. Tobias is gonna keep it for modding potential. As opposed to actually let yourself play it or use it. Crit capture. The only game I need to play isn't coming till winter. Age of Imprisonment. I see. So does that mean... Wait, do you have to transfer data back to Switch 1 then to keep playing it? Was that Shiny Iron Hands? No. It just looked really little, so I thought it might be a mini Iron Hands, which I think is funny. But I still haven't found a shiny yet. The DK Bonanza machine. Honestly, DK Bonanza makes me feel more FOMO about the Switch 2. Mario Kart World didn't really. Like, I'm okay without having that. But I want to play DK. If you play it fully offline. Wrong way, I'm lost. I lost my rock. Be the story and that's it. I mean, that one looks huge. Doesn't he? That one looks tiny too. Wait, they all look such different sizes now. I feel like they all looked the same before, and now all of a sudden they all look different sizes. Pokemon Friends is $9. It doesn't sound friendly. That's the Switch price, right? Does the Switch price If you buy the Switch, does it come with unlimited play? Because on mobile it's free, but you can only play like 3 puzzles a day, and then you gotta buy DLC to play more. Should have stuck to terrorizing the capsicum population. Love how they fly off the edges. No, but I think it's so funny too. What am I gonna do with a bunch of shiny capsicums though? See, Iron Hands feels like a useful shiny hunt. Because I like the idea of shiny hunting mons that I might use on future competitive teams, because I'm a VGC player. If I end up making a second Switch to purchase Play Agent Prison without needing to update it, I'd rather have Bonanza on there. So it's gonna be the story and that's it. I see. If I had stuck to terrorizing the capsicum population, I probably would have more than 2 shinies by now though. I was right. Leave exploration for when an update persistent jailbreak is discovered, or I make second playthrough in the online. I'm missing like 70. Better start doom scrolling. No, just catch like 5, and then you'll only be missing 65, and then catch 5 more, and then you'll only be catching oh, better than doom scrolling. Oh my god, I thought you said I need 70. Better start doom scrolling. Like, that's too many. I'm not gonna bother. Never mind, I misread. Yeah, just look at it in small increments. You're gonna break up your big tasks into smaller tasks to make it feel more manageable. I find it funny that both your shinies have been capsicums, and now I'm just harking on it. It's a very like random thing, but I bet for this event, because there's currently the grass boosted outbreaks, that a lot of people, like a good chunk of the shinies found in this will be Capsicum, Oddish, Petalil, because of the outbreaks. There's a lot of people who are just trying to maximize numbers would probably go for the outbreaks. No, not for Calyrex, this Methodical. It's the home quest to get shiny Keldeo. You have to register every Sword Shield Pokemon in Pokemon Home for shiny Keldeo. Same with like Meloetta for Scarlet Violet. You have to play through all of Sword Shield for Calyrex. The week before Portland Regionals, I replayed all of Pokemon Sword Shield in 1 week, so that I could reset for a 0-speed Calyrex. And then I reset for my 0-speed Calyrex, and I got it, and I took it to Portland to go 3-5. I show up already. True. Pros don't wake up, everyone. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, right eye is hard. It was really hard. I started out confident actually in Portland. My round 1, I pulled a good matchup round 1, like a favorable matchup for me, so I won it really easily. So then I was feeling really good, but then it was downhill from there. Oh my goodness. Is it supposed to take this long? Rig I is hard. I started ladder 9 too. Next time I start battling it up 10-10 for the month. It's really hard. Go try my game and check out the Wo Chen raids. Have fun. Any fire types are pretty good for the Wo Chen raids. The tales of shiny iron hand. The shiny iron hands have heard tales of your terrorism as the Capsicum community. Crazy. I want to hang out with them. I want to catch them and then make them the very best. Maybe they sold me a fake shiny charm? Scammed? Bring offline to start to keep Bonanza. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it. Hello? It's a lot of people in the event. Yeah, over 100. I don't know the exact number, but it's over 100 streamers. From 9-2 to being 10-10, my only win was with an Arbok team that's hard to use. I 4-0'd my opponent was top 2700. They had no idea what to do into Arbok for sure. Capsicum side, I like the look of this area. It's pretty. It's pretty. I love all like the crystals and sparkles. Rah! Arbok gets Sucker Punch? I did not know that. Good for CSR? No kidding. I would get got by that in closed team sheets. I'm already over halfway into the second sandwich. Am I actually like not seeing any, or am I missing? Like, have I seen a shiny and not acknowledged it? I'm so afraid of that, actually. Scamwich. I want to make team for Reg I on Showdown, but I know nothing about competitive Pokemon. There's a lot of resources. If you're interested in like seeing what teams are meta, I would recommend looking on like Limitless, or like to see the like teams that have beat or done well in recent Victory Road tours and stuff. Or there's a website called Munch Stats or Peakalytics that you can use to see what common sets are for any Pokemon and what the most used Pokemon are. Unless you want to just like make a Regai team without knowing what the meta is, that's also fun. We usually learn what the next format is 1 month in advance, right? So does that mean that we're gonna find out what the format for September is next week on August 1st? That'd be hype. Hope so. Then I can start planning and building for the new. Have to go soon, catch raids. Aw, they'll be up. They're up for like another week still or more, I think, right? Oh wait, is that true? They're up until through next weekend, I think. So even if you can't do it today, you'll still have time to do some. I definitely recommend doing some if you can, because they're really good for Urban Mystica as well. Plenty of people with guides on YouTube. John Luke VGC made a video very recently. Yeah, there's a lot of good resources on YouTube. There's my neighbors grocery shopping. One of them got hip surgery and can't leave the house. Well, that's nice of you to help them out with that. Hopefully it goes well and doesn't take too much of your day. Having a hard time? Yeah, recovering from something like that sounds really difficult. Couple hours. Oh, and then you've worked tonight. I see, I see. Your brain turned off. Uh-oh. My buddy used 2 whole sandwiches and not getting a single shiny. I'd want someone to help me in that position. Absolutely. So it's very kind of you to do the same for someone else. Need more good karma in this universe? You are so right. Just doing nice things for people. You went 3 in 1 sandwich without the charm? What the heck? The most I've ever gotten for shinies is 3 in 1 sandwich, but that was with a shiny charm. And Area 0 is tough because there's no outbreaks, so odds are not as high as out of it, out if I can get an outbreak. But I still feel like in 2 sandwiches with the shiny charm, surely I've encountered enough that I should have gotten a shiny. I don't actually know what the odds are, what like the sandwich. Because if what, shiny charm makes it, I don't know, doubles your odds, the sandwich brings it to, I don't know. I got more eggs and press switch boxes before breeding. Oh no. Does that mean that they're all over the place in your boxes? I've done that so many times. My boxes just mess with eggs everywhere. Scattered through other Pokemon. My boxes aren't that rare to begin with? Oh my gosh, me either. Wait, is there one? No. We're at 500 cards. Oh my god, I shouldn't have jumped on the rock. Why did I jump on the rock? There is one, there is one. Ah! I didn't save. There is one and I didn't save. Ah! Yippee! Finally! First Iron Hands. Y'all think he's gonna be 0 speed? That'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy. Rude! Paralyze me? Rude. Shiny Hands looks cool. He's honestly, he's not my favorite shiny because he's pretty subtle, but he is cool. You can just pollen puff to heal if it gets too low. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Ah! He hates me. Keeps escaping. Yay! Shiny for 3! Iron Hands! Yay! Yippee! Are quick balls not a thing? Quick balls are a thing, but quick balls are not cute, and I don't want to catch a shiny in a Pokeball that I think is not nice. Okay, sorry, pause. Need a clip. Can leave you unsupervised for 5 minutes while I go flip laundry without a shiny Iron Hands. Almost died. He didn't almost die. I didn't even attack him. He was just... Oh, jumping off the cliff. Oh. Okay. Self-destruct, overquill, terra normal. What the heck? Okay. No, no. All right, how much time do I have left on this out? I'm like... The thing is, I feel like I have maybe missed some because I didn't see the rock. I didn't see the shiny. I just jumped onto the rock because I was like, I'm over this. So I jumped onto the rock. And then it was on the back. So I feel like I have missed some. Not buying ZA because you're interested in megas. That's fair. If the gameplay doesn't look interesting to you, no point in spending a lot of money on it. Are they Mega Dragonite? They did! They announced Mega Dragonite! Which is cool. Dragonite is a Pokemon that I'm like... I feel like it deserved a Mega, so I'm happy about it. Not that, I don't really know a lot about Megas in general, but I love Dragonite. I like Terra because it's a new mechanic. I mean, Terra's the new mechanic in this gen. I didn't expect them to introduce like a whole new battle mechanic for a Legends game. I mean, I guess Arceus sort of did with like the strong agile style, but that's, I feel like, different than something like Terra Mega's Dynamax. Because EA is gonna have its own battle gimmick in that sense too, with like the reaction time kind of mattering or something. And Mega's coming back also makes sense because it's in Kalos. You've only played Pokemon Violet and Pokemon Sword? Really? You've never gone back and played any of the older games? Does it not interest you? I heard people hate him Mega Dragonite, but I haven't got a good look. A lot of people don't like it because he's like... I mean, people don't like him for various reasons. I think he's cute. He's silly. I will absolutely agree that he's silly looking. He's got like wings on his head. Because it's supposed to be like Dragonair features. It's a little silly, but I like it. Dragonite's like a silly dragon to begin with, so. The one thing though, I wish that they changed this. They said Mega Dragonite is dragon flying still. If it was Dragon Fairy, that would be so cool. Dragon Fairy busted. It'd be so cool. Now I'm looking again. I think it looks cool. The wings of the head are a choice, but it's not worth. I think that the official art is a little bit awkward looking because like sandwich ended. There's a bundle. The official art's a little bit awkward looking because like the angle of the wings look a little bit odd. Like I don't think that the wings on the head are bad. But it's like the perspective of the official art looks a little bit funny because he's like looking to the side and the wings are like forward. Like it makes it look a little bit odd. But I think the in-game, I think it's not gonna be bad. Okay, let me submit this shiny. The clip was just saving. Um. Yay! The wings don't sound too big. Looks goofy. I think. Okay, here's the thing. I agree that it looks goofy, but I think it's supposed to. I think Dragonite is kind of a goofy guy. So I think it's okay. Dragonite looks goofy, yeah. So I think it's okay. Stop with the edgy boy designification. Yeah, let us have our silly, goofy, friendly dragon. Okay. Low-key, I want to go just get this Iron Hands check. The one that he looked so tiny to me. I want to see if he's tiny. Looks too goofy on mode. No, that's fair. Obviously, I respect anyone who does not like the design. You're allowed. Because I agree that it's goofy. I never liked Dragonite that much, so the bigger wings giving it a much larger thing design is nice. You didn't like Dragonite that much to begin with. Oh wait, I should check if they have regular marks first too. I mean, this one's not shiny. He's just Iron Hands, but... The shiny does have a title! Y'all, the shiny has a title. The shiny has a mark. The shiny has a mark. The ferocious shiny Iron Hands, the rampaging. Wow, the first one's a real mark. It's not sociable. Slay. Wait, what's its speed now? Decent speed. Great catch, thank you! Something inevitable, hello! Come on in today. Decent could be one. True. Isn't rampaging a rare one? It's a personality mark, so it's not super common. This one's probably normal. That's the shiny. The other one, I hope he's tiny. I just feel like he is. 3 and 2800 with the mark charm? Slay. A good slight smaller. It's not tiny. Caught that for nothing. Anyways. Wait. I want to see what its speed stat is. Let's see if I can find out. Or like, put it in Showdown to find out. Well, it owes you something. It's sociable, so I can reverse psychology that hands me anything else. Oh, DC could be one. I didn't see you both say that at the same time. Dragonite is underwhelming. I don't know what Spectrum Dragonite are. Looking makes me feel disappointed. Interesting. I mean, I love it, but I respect that. Okay, wait. We have 62 speed, being a -2 negative nature. That's a 9 or 10 speed. That's pretty low, but not min speed, but I should like have an actual dedicated box for the shinies from today. Except my boxes are a mess. I'll put them in this one because it's empty. Okay, there we go. So we got an Iron Hands with a mark. Should I keep going for Iron Hands to try to get a 0 speed one though? Do another hand sandwich. Or should I shift gears and do something different? I kind of still do want the 0 speed hands. One of the event mods, like the people that are tracking and counting the shinies, sent a message. It was like 40 minutes ago. They were about 150 behind on validating the shinies. So we are zooming. Oh wait, I didn't do a sandwich. The evolution Capsikids, Scovillain. I mean, I caught 2 Capsikids, so now I can have a shiny Capsikid and a shiny Scovillain already. If I so desire. An electric power sandwich. Does that sound better than a hand sandwich? Wait, I just saved, right? Lunch break's over, so I gotta run, but good luck and thanks for the stream. Sounds good. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Scovillain is an Evo with 3 heads. It'd become like another, it's like Hydra again then. What about a Mega Scovillain with 3 heads? It's the most super random Pokemon to get a Mega. That could be funny. Mega Scovillain should really sell the heat out of Pokemon. How close are we? To the world record? We're already like a third of the way there in only 3 hours. All right. Sandwich number 4 of the day, but only the 3rd one that counts because the first hands one we didn't get anything, so we reset it. Why do you always ask me that question, Jacob? Like, yeah, because I'm streaming, but also the answer was no. I would probably be doing something different. Like, I'm not trying to stream if I'm not enjoying myself. It's weird. $12 down, 60 to go somewhere in the box. Oh, yay! Caldeo in no time. I see a shiny electric type. Catch it. Ooh, what? Where? Ah, so many iron hands. Hello. 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 Or sorry, so many iron hands. Are any of you shiny? Shine, please. In the top left. Me? You could not have put all these on your drawer. Oh, absolutely. And sometimes that is the case. Sometimes even streaming, sometimes I get frustrated I'm not having fun. But if that is the case, I would try to shift and do something different. I don't know why the question bothers me, to be honest. But yeah. Am I going to Vegas? I want to. I haven't booked anything yet, but I want to go to Vegas regionals. I think so. Most likely, yeah. That's the plan. A lot of my pals are going. And it's not that far away, so I think I'd feel really big FOMO if I didn't go. You're gonna be there? Nice. So ask me if I were having fun at Charlie XX concert. I question why that would be a question in the first place, because like, duh. Have your tattoo finished before Vegas? Nice. I'll fight people for a Vegas spot. Yeah, hopefully registration is easy enough. It's gonna be a popular one. Can fight me. No fighting. Let's just hope that we all get spots. No fighting each other, please. Wait, do I forget how to fly? Just try to fly in a circle around. Yeah, okay. It's like I was just gliding. Iron hands. Zero speed iron hands, please. No, no, I don't want to be there. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Why can't I not get away? Is it because I'm slow? Wasting so much time now in a battle I don't want to be in. Shiny Agumon. Yo, I never heard of that Pokemon before. That's crazy. It's rare. Yeah, I believe you. YouTube chat would never lie, so I believe you. Running around the region catching whatever. Oh my gosh, there's about 600. Also, Cherry, I will get you the song request in 1 second. You're the first streamers I ever started following. Definitely top 3. That's so cool to hear. I appreciate that. Just tapping out so I can queue up Cherry's song request. Gonna Billy Patch Mochan raid? Heck yeah. I'm lost. I lost my rock. Did 3. Nice. Doing your part so we can all get the shiny. An ad break is about to start on Twitch. Just so y'all know. I can't BRB all the ads today because sandwich times and stuff. But ad break is about to start. That one looks so tiny. Or is the one behind it just big? Oh no, maybe it's not that tiny. Maybe it's pretty tiny, but it's also just further away than the other one. My favorite singer, male and female. I don't know. I mean, I feel like my all-time favorite is like Taylor Swift forever. I've just been listening to her like my whole life and I will always adore her. But like others, I don't know. I mean, I have lots of people that I like, but favorite male singer? I don't know. The ad will crash your browser? What? Been to a concert? I've been to lots. I used to go to concerts a lot. I haven't been to a lot lately because I'm trying to be more financially responsible or whatever. But yeah, I've been to a good few concerts. I love concerts. My first concert was Taylor Swift. Sorry, I'm tapping out to do something quick. My first concert was Taylor Swift when I was like 12 years old. But I've been to quite a few. Actually, wait, maybe, sorry, I have to message somebody back quick, but maybe I'll pause it. I'll post the ad break anyway, so if we found a shiny, it's not in the ad. Of course it was. I expand my music taste. I listen to classical and video game music. One singer I've enjoyed is Frank Sinatra. I'm like the kind of person who will listen to. I will listen to whatever, but my go-to is always just pop music. Basic. Mm-hmm. What's the song name? The song is currently playing. It's called "I Wish That I Could Fall." My current song is always is on screen right above my camera. Bringing Toxic to Vegas. That's a crazy call when we don't even know the format yet to already have a Pokemon decided. That committed. We back. Welcome back. Sorry about the ad. Sorry about the ad crashing your browser. Probably because of some extension, maybe. But so weird. Using Smeargle at any given opportunity. Give me a format where Meowscarada is viable, please, 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 please. Bring Regulation A back so that I can use Meowscarada. It would never happen. Reg ABC, I feel like are gone forever because of home. You did well with Meowscarada, kind of iconic. I did bring Meowscarada to the North American International Championships 2024, and I went 4-5. Slay. Ain't no way I want to say Calypix again. Someone talks to me that way I can look like less like a yapper. They can take a call from me. Hey, nothing wrong with being a yapper in chat. Streamers love yappers because we get to talk both ways. But there's more yapping in the Twitch chat too. So while you feel like you're the only one talking, you're not the only one talking. It's just separated into two different chats. I'd rather do like Calyx and Smeargle. What happened to PNG Keely? What do you mean PNG Keely? I'm Callie Smeargle. I have been and will be. Any other team I have not rewarded. No, that's fair. If that's what you like, what works for you, keep it up. Do I have like a PNG tuber? I do not. I have always been a face cam streamer. I have like a logo like art of me commission, but I've never used it as like a PNG tuber. Pause. Pause. Do something. Gosh, they're so behind still counting because my Iron Hands hasn't gone through yet. So they're adding more people to count the shinies because we're going faster than anticipated. Mm-hmm. 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 Is Decorous Mirror Eagle, which I'm assuming is the worst. I know a few Decorate Smeargle users. I converted to Decorate Smeargle. Happy bro! Happy bro! Hi Stevie! Hello! Hope work is going well. I ran into Close Combat Brute Bonnet? That's weird. Like there's so many fighting type Pokemon like a Close Combat or like other Pokemon like a Close Combat. I don't know why you would use it on Brute Bonnet. That's so... I didn't even know it got that, but I think that's strange. Dog is only evil if you teach it evil. Which Smeargle? He's cute though. How can you be evil if cute? I thought those hands were shiny, but there's off. I know, I'm like getting better at recognizing it, but I used to fall for it all the time. I was like, shiny, no, it's just asleep. Shiny, no, asleep. We've got 3 shinies so far in 3 hours of stream, which is not great, but we got 2 Capsikids and then shiny iron we got 1 shiny iron hands, shiny marked iron hands. But I'm gonna catch more to see if I can get 0 speed. Actually, no, never mind. I take it back. Smeargle can be evil when in the hands of Eric Mendoza. Sorry. Muck Smeargle is an evil strategy together. Smeargle on its own is fine, but the duo, evil. What makes a shiny a shiny? It's a different color. I wish I had the dedication to Shiny Hunt. I have a Pokemon Shield and count my favorite Pokemon. Every night I'm gonna get one. Do you have the Shiny Charm? If you have the Pokédex completed and the Shiny Charm, it makes your odds of finding Shiny higher. Muck Smeargle yuck. That's what I'm saying. The Shiny Charm Arceus sucks. Wait, why? I don't have the Shiny Charm Arceus actually. That's when you have to like get level 10 on all the Pokédex to get the Arceus Charm, right? I only have Charm in Sword Shield and Scarlet Violet. I only catch Pokemon I like and never caught up with the games after Black and White. Oh, okay. That's fair. It's a lot of games to play. What's your favorite mark? I don't know. I don't even think I know all of them. I only kind of started thinking about marks pretty recently. So I'm not sure. Muck Smeargle, more like yuck Smeargle. So true. But the Iron Hands I just caught, it's not 0 speed, but it had a mark. It was Iron Hands the Rampaging, which is fun. I like that a lot. And it's like 9 or 10 speed, so it is kind of slowish, but I don't know if it really matters if it's like 0. If it's not 0, it like may as well be 31 sometimes. The only Pokédex I've completed is Diamond because it's easy. Really? I have I've never played Pokemon Diamond. Mark for glow. What do marks do? Yeah, is that an answer? I see. Yeah, it's just an aesthetic. It doesn't do anything like functionally in the game, but when you send it out, it looks cool. Looking for shiny Iron Hands is pushing your luck. I mean, I've got Sandwich to make it easier. Diamond and Pearl are my first games and they're not fun to revisit. Really? Why? Actually, a lot of people kind of say Diamond and Pearl aren't that great, right? But if you're gonna play it, you should just play Platinum. I've heard that. Never played Diamond. Engineer, hi! I haven't played most Pokemon games. I'm late to the Pokemon game. I've never played Gen... If remakes don't count, I've never played Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, yeah. Like, I've never played the original games of any of those. I've played remakes. I've played, like, Heart Gold, Omega Ruby, Brilliant Diamond, but I've never played any of, like, the original games. And I'm only halfway through Pokemon X for the first time right now. I gotta go back to that playthrough. Martha for the hydrate. Oh man, I played 1, 2, 8, 9. You're just missing the Unova games? Yeah. I'll play eventually. Pokemon Gold is a banger. True. But I've never played it myself. Have you still been playing through it? Or did you pause? There's so many Iron Hands on this rock. How are none of you shiny? Hacked. No. Does that give you access to all the games? How does that work? Shines! Texas Gamer, welcome on in. When it was Christopher for the Virtual Console, they enabled the Celebi event. That's the only way to shine at Celebi? Really? Wait, didn't they put shiny Celebi in Pokemon Go or no? Or is it just normal Celebi? Not that that's like shiny hunting if it's just a research event anyways. Why would you use Blood Moon Ursaluna over regular Ursaluna? They fill different niches. They do different things. And that's actually a question that I asked a lot. That I thought about a lot before Portland Regionals, because I brought Blood Moon Ursaluna to Portland Regionals, and I had strongly considered regular Ursaluna. My team building group was split on it. Some of us use Blood Moon, some of us use regular. And it comes down to a big thing is, well, one is the speed. regular Saluna is slower, so it depends what you want in that regard. But a big thing is physical versus special damage. I felt that on my team specifically, which was like a Rhino Ice Rider team, Calyrex Ice Rider was already my like Trick Room slow physical damage dealer. I wanted a special attacker too, so I used Blood Moon or Saluna. I really love, yeah, I don't know, use the damage that Glacial Lance plus Blood Moon puts on something like a Lunala. Because of Mind's Eye, you can hit Lunala with your normal type move, where regular Gut Spare can't do that with Facade. It can use Headlong Rush for the similar impact, but yeah, I don't know, just vibes. I think both are good, they just fill different roles a little bit. I don't play Pokemon Cafe. If so, is Litten in the game? I haven't checked. I have never played Pokemon Cafe, but I do love Litten, so that's a good question. Or wait, yeah, Incineroar fan. I love Litten. I love Incineroar. Iron Hands hates me. Don't. Bruh. Sleeping Iron Hand's trying to trick me constantly. A silhouette guessing challenge where you'll see the Pokemon, the shadow from a Pokemon. Is there like a game for that, or like a website for something like that? If normal silhouettes are ace that, but if you alter the stance, they're supposed to might not do well. I don't know if I would do well at that, even if they were just the normal silhouettes. I'm not sure. Did I date to original? Good luck. I believe in you. As long as you put in the work. Because it is a lot of work. Pokemon's hard. But I think that anyone who wants it enough and works hard at it can achieve that eventually. I did it for 80 Mon because Pokemon Home, I'm coded. Starly XCX in chat can identify Pokemon. Silhouette thing made me think of this. Identify every single Pokemon based off, why? No, I'm not trying to go down. Based off of their cry alone. And I think that is insane and impressive. That's all. I don't have a cool special talent like that, so I gotta brag about my friends. You can do it with no prep. See, I don't think that's a good mindset. Like, first of all, like, if you want something, if you genuinely want something, you should work for it. You should be willing to work for it if you actually want it a lot, but also, it's like, to say, I'm just gonna walk in and not practice and day to a regional is like, kind of undermining the people that are working hard too. That you just think that their practice doesn't matter. I mean, if you can do it, power to you, but I think if you really genuinely want it, you should prep. This is a website, you have to name them, but if this is too hard, you can just have it add the silhouettes. You could probably name most off of Cry, but not confidently. I don't think I could get like any. I prepped to make my goal 4-4. You got 4-4. I got 4-4, 3 regionals in a row. Portland, I feel like Portland is the regional that I like prepared the most for. And then I did worse than the 3 regionals before, but I felt bad about it in the moment, but now I don't really feel bad about it anymore because it's like reflecting, like it was just really hard. And there were some things that I like things I did to my team that probably made it not as good as it could have been. But yeah, sometimes you can prepare a lot and still not have the results you want, but such is the game. There's only so much that's within your control as well. Like you get to build your team and practice your matchups and your lineup and everything, but at the end of the day, there is still always gonna be an element of randomness in like what opponents you play and like what teams they have. So there's always gonna be part of this out of your control. Regionals have a losing record. ICs have a winning record. Having a winning record in ICs is good. I have I mean, I've only been to one IC, but I still have never gone positive at a Pokemon event. Well, at a like major. So that's my next goal. And I feel confident that if I put in the work, I can achieve that this season. Next season. I would play the good players. I mean, there's lots of good players, but as long as you are playing well and winning your games, that means that later in the day, you will end up playing stronger opponents throughout the day. Such is just the nature of Swiss. If you win early, you'll be playing stronger players. As long as you keep winning, each round will be stronger players. So, if you're playing the best, you will also play against the best. My next goal is to get one of those Charlie XCX Le Creuset cookware sets. Charlie XCX collabed with Le Creuset. I love Le Creuset. If I was rich, I would have a kitchen full of it. Real. And who sees Calyrex Shadow as evil and ice is good? No. I see both as bad, but I see where you're going. Sounds anti-trick room. I say a stupid video later? Okay. You're gonna play top player round 1? Why do you want that? Playing top player round 1 is stressful. As someone who's been there a couple of times, it's stressful, like, especially if you want to win, or if you want to make day 2. You want your rounds to be as winnable as possible. It's over? My sandwich is over? I didn't catch any. You telling everyone not to explode and cry at 3-1 because people are good. Yeah, thinking 3-1 is scary. Pressure. I think they're like way behind on counting still. Just because no disrespect to the team that's going through it. There's just so many of us. Your shiny luck sucks here. Yeah, it's tough out here. When did I catch my Iron Hands? Oh yeah, okay. My last my Iron Hands was 40 minutes ago, but it hasn't been tracked yet. But just because we're just hunting too fast. I improved myself being a top player. I mean, that's understandable, but also like, just play your best against any opponent. Like, don't look at your opponent like I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know how to say it. But like, just beat whoever your round one is. If you think you can beat the top player, you'll beat any player at your round one. And then if you just keep winning out, you will inevitably end up in day 2 or in top cut if you get there playing against people that you know and recognize, if that's your goal. So like there's no need to play them round 1, because if you just win out through the day, you'll run into the like best of the best at the end of the day. Your goal should just be to be able to beat any player that comes your way. Not respecting your opponents will only take you to losing. That's true. Almost played Chopper Run 2 in Sacramento. What do you mean by almost? Like you were close to each, like sitting close to each other, so we're probably close in the standings. But what? I should unparalyze my Amoongus. One table down, I see. I love Louise because he made some crazy player and be like, I've never heard this person my entire life. I think that's the thing too, that like if you know a player is good, for at least for some people, for me honestly, if I know my opponent is good, I feel like I get in my head, which also is bad. Like I should look at every game as like equivalent, but I do feel like if I know my opponent, I get overwhelmed too. But like we'll write the game off before it's even started, which is not a good mindset to have. I want to play my friends. I do not want to play friends at regionals. I hate it. I've done it too many times and it feels so bad. At a regional, when you both want it and you both want to do well, knowing like sitting across the table and knowing that one of you has to take a loss, it sucks. Especially when you're at X2. It's a really, really crappy feeling. Yeah, I've been there a couple times and I wouldn't wish it on anyone, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Gonna use the washroom and stretch quickly, and then we'll come back and we'll do another Iron Hand sandwich. I can't believe I've done 2 sandwiches for Iron Hands that had nothing. I swear I have the shiny charm, I swear. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB though. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Am I the only one that likes Mega Dragonite? No, I like it too. He is goofy, but I like it. I think he's goofy, but that's the point. A little bit, and I like him. PT main, hello. Also, my Iron Hands is counted. We are now officially at 3 on the board. Early morning, Keely. Hi, Winter. How are you? Early stream, daytime stream, long stream today. All right, let's run it back. The proportions of the wings the size of his head body. I don't even think it's the proportions. I think it's the angle, like the perspective in the official artwork. Because if you look at the official artwork, he's like looking off to the side, but then the wings, instead of being like matchingly off to the side, he's like looking off to the side, and then the wings are like facing forward. So it looks awkward. I don't even think it's the proportions. I think it's the angles in the artwork. Does that make sense? I'm going for full shiny decks? No, I'm not. I am participating in an event to catch the most shiny Pokemon we can in 24 hours of any shiny Pokemon in mainline games. So currently I'm hunting for shiny Iron Handses. I don't think that's how you say plural. Shiny Iron Hands. But anyways, I'm looking for shiny Iron Hands to hopefully maybe get a 0 speed one for myself. But yeah, myself and a bunch of other people are working together to try to break the world record for the most shiny Pokemon found in 24 hours and set a new record. I mean, we are well on track to break the record. We're already almost halfway there and we're only 4 hours in out of 24. So we're gonna set a new record that hopefully is so crazy it does not get beaten for a long time. I love Dragonite, so it might be a time of bias. I'm also a big Dragonite fan. I love the whole Dragonite line. Whatever, sleep bothers me. No, that's fair. You don't gotta like it. And if you're not a fan, that's allowed. My comfort wand. I have plushies of Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. Has anyone told you you look like an early redhead Taylor Swift? No one has ever told me in my life that I look like Taylor Swift. That's crazy. I mean, I will absolutely take that as a compliment. I'm obsessed with her. I've never been told that. Thank you. I don't play Showdown, I'm like, I'm cannot, but I mean, if anyone else does, go ahead. But Showdown is great because you can just play ladder as well. This is my 4th electric sandwich of the day. Look, and yours with hands. Thank you. Okay, we're back at the rock. Is the rock still good to switch to? I don't have a switch to. I'm hunting switch 1, but I think so. If anything, maybe even better if there's more spawns, but I don't know. Does anyone with a switch 2? Can anyone with a switch 2 confirm? Have y'all tried this specific shiny hunting method at this rock? Hey, how hard shiny iron hands is to notice? Yeah, I'm afraid that I'm like missing them because it's kind of subtle compared to some shinies. That rock was a highlight of clips for me. Yeah, I'm trying to mostly look at the head. It's hard though when they're kind of far away. And I've decided to use a sample tube before watching a bunch of guides. I'm not 100% certain I want to get into VGC. No, I'm using like pre-built teams are a great way to like get into it and try it out without committing so much time to building. Can't pick reset area 0, yeah, or get outbreaks. Shiny, I'll take pink or blue. Oh yeah, for Mega Dragonite, I agree. I hope that the shiny is pink or blue as well to match like Dragonair or Shiny Dragonair. I would like that. Of all the future paradoxes, I'm only missing Bundle and Moth and Treads for shinies. I don't have like any of them. I only have Jugulus. My iron value is marked. Nice. I got a shiny. So I've gotten one shiny iron hands already today and it was marked. Which is cool. I'm hype about that. I'll probably use that one for VGC. If I don't want 0 speed, I'll probably put that one on a team. Iron hands, the rampaging. I think that's fun. I built my iron hands, didn't care. I just want to use it. No, that's fair. I have an iron hands already built as well, like a non-shiny one. I've used iron hands on a couple of VGC teams before. Never had a shiny one before because I couldn't have been bothered to hunt, but this is a great excuse to shiny hunt. Is that one? I think I see one. I think I see one. I think I see one, guys. I do see one. No, no, no. Let me get the shiny. Oof. Yippies. Sleepy. Shiny number 2. Shiny hands number 2. Melody's outbreaks for the record? Yes. Outbreaks are allowed. Sandwiches are allowed. Rah! Iron Hands is woke. How dare he? Most methods excluding RNG manipulation? Yeah, I don't think that RNG manipulating is allowed. The rules are, has to be mainline games. Iron Hands! Let me catch you, please. Please and thank you. Finally, yay! Okay, Iron Hands number 2, Shiny number 4. We got him. Wonder if he's marked. I wonder if he's 0 speed. Ah, I'm falling off the edge. Wait. I need a clip. Lurk, gonna make lunch? Sounds good. Enjoy your lunch. Manifesting 0 speed, hopefully. Almost 1,000 as a group. That's crazy. Okay. Back at it. I'll check for shiny slap, or sorry, marks plus speed after the sandwich. No good. Hope so. Hope so. It's so funny to like want something to say no good. One of them's hiding in the back, shiny, no. Okay, so far we're at 2 iron hands and 4 electric sandwiches. That does not honestly seem very good. Especially for having the shiny charm, but that's okay. It's 2 more than 0, so maybe I should stop complaining. Not bad, but also not good. Hi, Alan, how are you? It's okay. We still have 20 more hours. Oh my god, that sleeping one right in the middle there, he got me. He spawned in and I, like, my heart beat faster for a second. I thought he was shiny. We're already like halfway to the record. More than halfway to the record, which is crazy. I don't know how long I'll stream, but at this rate, I feel like I want to be streaming still when we hit the record, but we'll see. I've already been live for almost 4 hours. Honestly, it's going fast. Maybe it's because I started so early or what, I don't know. But I don't feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours. Enjoying myself. Think of no good. I've read in Kata have no good in its stats. I can have Shedinja with no good. Decent special defense though. Modest Nature, Final Gambit, Sandstorm, Flail, and False Swipe. Shedinja is such a crazy Pokemon. After I took a picture, I made it brave, so it could be a Trick Room Shedinja. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I've never played in a Shedinja format, so I don't really know much about different strats with it, but I didn't know that you played it in Trick Room. Sleepy Iron Hands, so rude. Trying to trick me. Scammed. Ooh. Shinja's low enough speed for a Shadow Sneak and Ally Switch, Protect and Will-O-Wisp is good in Sword Shield because it can negate Dynamax moves with Wonder Guard. I didn't know it had Ally Switch. Ally Switch is such an infuriating move. Also Poltergeist. I'm like keep like slowly like sitting closer and closer to my screen because I'm so afraid of like not seeing the shinies. So I'm like and then I turn around, I'm like, wait, what if I just missed one? And then I have to like check again. Wonder Worlds one day so bad to watch. Hopefully one day you have the opportunity. I'm going this year and it's my first time it'll be my first time ever going to Pokemon World, so I'm really excited about it. Last year I co-streamed Worlds, so whole Worlds weekend I was live here on Twitch and we were watching the battles on stream. It was a lot of fun. But this year I'm excited to be there in person. Wanna go to Worlds compete? That would be pretty cool. So many hands. 14 minutes left. Hands getting out of hands. Oh my gosh. Sleepy? I like the song, like some in general. I like the song too. I don't know if I've listened to this whole album through. I feel the record might be broken. Yeah, maybe by just a little bit. Just a touch. A few over. I think this time there's like more people participating than last time. Which is obviously like gonna make a big difference. I didn't participate the last time. I was not available. But other people as well. And then also because the Switch 2 has come out and a lot of people are now hunting on the Switch 2, they'll also be getting shinies probably faster. So we will beat and far exceed the record. Like, honestly, at this rate, we could like, what? We're halfway there in 4 hours. So we could like, we're on track to like, say we get in 8 hours, we're on track to like triple the record. Then again, it might slow down overnight. Because probably more people are streaming right now in the daytime than will be in like the middle of the night. Not everyone's participating for the whole 24 hours. No, most people aren't. So it definitely might slow down if a lot of people are just gonna do the daytime today and then end. I see that. I mean, that's my plan, so. But there's also some people who are like working right now and can't play until the evening. 1,000! We have officially passed the 1,000 mark! Chat, that's crazy. Oh wait, also, did I submit my 4th shiny? Speaking of, I don't think I did. I think I went to clip it and then I left the clip processing and I don't think I sent it. No, I didn't. Oopsie, let me do that. Okay. Submitted! Sorry, we're back. I want to make sure that my my shinies get counted. Because that would be wasteful if I spent my time getting them and then forgot to submit them. 10 minutes left. 2/3 of the way into the sandwich. Did I do the Wo-Chen raid? Yeah, I did Wo-Chen raids on stream on Wednesday night. We were doing Wo-Chen raids on stream. I probably did like 15 of them or something. I was using a Sarah Ledge. They're pretty good for Urban Mystica, honestly. Pretty worthwhile to farm. I may or may not have a stupid question. What's up? And Kali, hello. I have been here since the morning, yeah, because I'm in this event. I wanted to stream like when the event started at 9 a.m. my time. But it's not really late. Can't be late to a stream. Does not quite work that way. So you are fine. Can I trade for any iron hands? No. I mean, maybe if I get like 10, but I only have 2 right now. So, not right now. Yeah, if I get like a ton, maybe I would trade them away, but not if I only have a couple. So, see how many I get. I keep thinking sleeping irons are shiny. I know. They get me too. Ernest! Shine, please! Please, 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 please! Pretty, please? Oh my gosh, the sun shining on those ones on the left? Could not tell if they were shiny or not until I moved. I thought there might be one. I didn't see one. these ones just like sleep and like they're blocking another one. Like there's one back there that I can't see because one's just sleeping and standing still in front of it. What's the technology behind the timer? I'm not sure what you mean. It's a timer? And it's a counter? I didn't code it. I don't know like what the script is, but it's just a timer. Counting down from 24 hours. And a counter of how many shinies we've caught so far. Shiny hunting 101. Eat a sandwich. So true. The other YouTuber that tried to catch a shiny but doubled it every day. I'm trying to catch as many shinies as I can. But it's a collective effort. So myself and a bunch of other creators are participating in an event hosted by PM7 to try to break the world record and set a new world record for the most shiny Pokemon caught in 24 hours. The record was 1,703. So we're gonna beat that and set a new record. Bulk up, Fire Fang, Lefty's Instant for Wo Chen. Fire Fang. I've never used that. That's probably solid. I think offensive Incineroar would be good. I saw Johnson doing that. I was wondering why he was online. He said he wouldn't be on for a couple weeks because he had to make a new video. Oh, yeah, I think he's part of this event, right? Yeah, a whole bunch of people are. Exclamation point participants to see everyone who's involved. But there's over 100 streamers participating. And then eventually it will be a YouTube video on the PM7 channel. This whole world record hunt event. But it takes them a long time to get it all sorted and edited. Let's go to see many people do the event. Two not do this event. Everyone currently streaming Scarlet Violet except for two are part of this. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of us. Big shiny hunting day on Twitch and YouTube. Shiny, 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 shiny! Shiny, shiny! Ah! Almost fell off a cliff! Shiny! Yay! Shiny Iron Hands number 3! Shiny of the day number 5! Wow. Oh my gosh. First Pokeball First Pokeball. It's way nicer than the last one. Yippee! Our number 3. Hopefully one of them will be 0 speed. Ah, no, I don't want to battle you. Wait, I need to clip that before it runs away. Oh. Oh my gosh, it won't let me run away. I'm wasting my sandwich time. The time's probably almost done. We got 2 off the sandwich. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, is that it ending right? I see Gibbles. Yeah, okay. Ended. Let me get this clip sorted. Have I been naming them? No. Can I name one of them Brian Hands? Change record manually? Kind of. We have to clip every shiny, and then there's an event Discord server, and there's a team of moderators that verify each clip and then up the tracker. It all has to be documented very thoroughly because this is they are eventually going to submit this to Guinness World Records, so every single shiny has to be verified and documented. So I need to clip and document and send each one into the team. Oh my god. Boy lunch acquired? What's for lunch? Protein lunch. That does sound boy lunch. Eggs and protein shake with spinach and banana. Yum. Nobody's watching. Thank you for song request. Okay. Clip is processing. Colton, I'm not sure what you mean by that. But if someone is genuinely having a mental breakdown, telling other people in Twitch chats is not the way to go about it. But I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, let me submit. Okay, we got a clip. Time to mark check. Mark check, mark check. No marks on this one. The second one, no. No marks. Okay, speed. Speed checks. Speed check, speed check. Speed check. Pretty good. Decent. Wait. It's decent. But wait, 68 and level 59. My other one was also level 59, I think. And it was 62. Oh, but it was a negative speed nature. Wait. I can check. 45 Chinese? PM7 has already got 47? That's crazy. I've got 5. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. 68 with a neutral speed nature at level 59. This is like an 7-8 speed IV. I beat it. Yippee, though Chen raid. Probably switch to, oh yeah, definitely switch to. And probably outbreaks, not iron hands. Okay, we're 3 iron hands in. What now? 3 iron hands in, still no 0 speed iron hands. We just keep farming iron hands until I get one. I would need like, it's, if I need a 0 or 1 IV to be min, that's like a 1 in 16. So technically we need 16 shinies to be odds. Grookey's easy. Grookey is easy. We could switch into an easy one. That's true. Are we bored of the Iron Hands rock running around? What's the vibe from a viewer perspective? Are we enjoying Iron Hands rock, or is it getting boring? I do want the min speed. It would be nice to have. Stream's fun. I'm glad. I want to check these ones too. I don't think either of them have size marks, but now I always want to check my shinies. A perfectly average size specimen. Normal. Normal. I'm glad we got 2 in that one sandwich. Now we have 3 shinies out of 4 sandwiches. It's not so bad. Not so bad. Also, it's 1:30. Actually, maybe I should eat something though. Probably I should eat something before I jump into another 30-minute sandwich. It's like lunchtime. So I might BRB quick. I think I have some leftover pizza, but yeah, I should eat before I sit for 30 more minutes. So let me take a look BRB. grab some food quick, and then I'll come back. I think we'll do at least one more Uber Eats burgoo. Nor Uber Eats when I have food in my fridge that I should be eating. Trying to be responsible. But yeah, on that note, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes and then we'll come back and we'll do some more shiny hunting. Hello! I'm back! 12:14. Y'all, I knew we would hit the record, like, but it's honestly going even faster than I anticipated. Like, it's gotta be some people super carrying this because it's not me. Do you like cold pizza? Sometimes. I heated this pizza up. It's leftover pizza, but it's like leftover pizza that was like frozen oven pizza. If it's like takeout pizza, I like the leftovers cold, but if it's like frozen pizza, I heat it up. Does that make sense? Very specific, very particular. Blake, hello! Thank you for Song Quest. I just finished the frozen pizza. I'm scared of that. Wait, what do you mean you're scared of that? I'm not eating a whole pizza. Oh, you're scared of leftover frozen pizza? Well, it was my dinner last night, and I couldn't eat a whole pizza in one sitting. I don't want to waste the food, so I will eat it leftover. It's like leftover poutine. I feel like you can't have leftover poutine. Or leftover French fries in general. Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet? I have not. I have not. I don't even have Netflix. I heard it's on Netflix. I don't have Netflix. Pineapples on pizza, yes or no? Yes. I am a pineapple on pizza enjoyer. No. Leftover pizza, yes. So you guys have to sit and watch me eat, because I feel like I can't really eat and shiny hat at the same time. I've never had leftover poutine as I'm American. Every time I've ordered poutine, it disappears. I thought that said disappoints at first. Did you know the right Joy-Con spins like a Beyblade? What? What do you mean? What? Spin it? Like on the joystick? Why only the right one? Is it because it's more in the middle? Oh my god, 1250. I don't want to break my Joy-Con or send it flying. It does spin. Can confirm it does spin. I don't know, is that bad for it? Not that my Joy-Cons are in good condition anyways. Had KBBQ poutine in Toronto? That sounds really good. All right, what did I miss? We have caught 5 shinies now, 2 Capsikids, and then 3 Iron Hands. Was there an application process to get into this event? I don't know. If it was like, if they put out applications, I got invited. In the Discord server, there's like a section to vouch for other creators, and a couple of my friends vouched for me, and then I got invited. But maybe they had applications probably like on Twitter or something a long time ago. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe this is a stick drift app? Maybe. Beat the first world, so far it's fun. Remains to see whether it's a fun game. I'm glad it's been fun so far. But yeah, PM7 does a bunch of these different kinds of like shiny events. Like, they'll get a bunch of creators together and do finding every shiny Pokemon in X Pokemon region as well. They did a Tears of the Kingdom moment. Wait, how? Wait, is this not where I picnicked before? Skydiving down to a golden grass world? Oh. I don't remember I saved. Thank you! Stay with the Prancer! Thank you for subscribing for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for shiny luck. I need it.
For shiny luck.
Thank you! I appreciate you. Enjoy your ad for viewing. Y'all got the tracksuits they dropped in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, I redeemed the Violet one. I haven't equipped it, but I did redeem it. I like the Kitakami fit the best. With nearly Tears of the Kingdom theme in the background. Interesting. Actually, casual clothes. Yeah, this game definitely lacks clothing options compared to other games. I can change subtitles, but not cutscenes. Weird. Wait, instant or what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I want them on in gameplay but off in cutscenes? It's just like never there for cutscenes, or Cody Life is good. That's good. Is Orange Bime and Violet? Is it? I don't remember what it looks like, to be honest. I redeemed it because it was a free thing to redeem, but I haven't really looked at it. First shop has revives, instant bonanza drinks, and hits item locations. That is nice. Useful. Do you know how long the game is? I mean, I know you just started playing, so probably not. Almost done eating for now, y'all. Pod screen map is full 3D. Cool. It's an interesting song. I don't think I've ever heard it before. I let my stream playlist do the thing where it like shuffles new songs into it that I haven't heard. This is one of those. Switch to move controls, remap to the quick pause is a godsend. Back my showdown and continue my Nuzlocke. Good luck with the Nuzlocke continuing. Belle, just the song name is good. Name plus artist. It's easy. It's easier for me to look it up myself on my Spotify than click the link. It was made with the Odyssey team. I didn't know that, and I love Mario Odyssey. I really love the gameplay of Mario Odyssey a lot. Designed to be the game sequel and story prequel to Odyssey. Wait, I didn't know that, and that makes me want to play it more. I already wanted to play that game, and actually now I want to play it more. Oh, Instant or Fan, are they like opposites? requested song by my music taste, nothing like any of the songs you play, that's okay. If it's on Spotify, generally it's allowed. You don't have to have the same music taste. That's kind of like the point, because I just play what's my taste. But then with song requests, people can play and share the music that they like. This game reminds me more of Immortals Phoenix Rising than Odyssey. Ooh, interesting. That's a game I've never played, so I don't really know what it's like, but that's very interesting. Now have a thing to attempt. Good luck with said thing. Oh, we're at 5. I don't know if that just went up, but I just noticed it. We're at 5 on the board officially. Oh my! Celestia VIP. Yippies. Yippies, yippies. What channel would I post with non-Pokemon games, like in my Discord? You can post in gaming, it doesn't have to be about Pokemon, or you can also post talk in general. If no one else is yapping in general, you can yap about whatever in general. It's general. Celestian, you now have a VIP badge! Yippies! Had refrained from song requesting for like a month. Yeah, I did realize that you were song requesting less often. Now you're back to being able to song request whenever you want. You got the fancy badge. Yay! Moondrop Showdown, hello, come on in. My stream music is rap. That is definitely a different vibe than my usual. How are you? I am good, thank you. How are you? All right. Iron Hands sandwich number 5. Nothing else particular, it's just me? Fair enough. I haven't changed any of my like points redeems in a long time. I don't know if there's other things I could add that could be more enticing. Find a Pokemon give us trip. Alright, we're back at the rock, our favorite spot. Cat redeem. I used to have a long time ago, like years ago, a redeem for cat treats. Gotta go get my cat and give cat treats on stream. I can bring it back. That one has to have a cooldown though, because you can't just have treats whenever. Or like back to back to back. And it could also just be show a cat. Great lunch. Yes. Lunch is good. Eating is important. Eight. I feel like almost enough spawn in on the rock for that. Wait, what? I don't remember what it is. The count that, like 16 or something. That like the next one has to be shiny. I feel like almost enough spawn in. Wait. Do I see one? I do see one. I see one. I see one. I got one. Wait, it just disappeared. Hello? No, you're still there, right? Oh my god, I didn't save. I got one. We got one. Watermelon, hello. How are you? We found one! Early this time! I'm good luck, true! I got spoiled in the final boss by YouTube musician Me Too Eager. Oh no! Wait, spoilers in a title / thumbnail? That's annoying. That was an insane 10 seconds, Keely? Wait, why? Celestia, honestly valid. Good afternoon, good afternoon, hello. You got here on a shiny, great timing. Yay! Everyone has been so hectic. I know. Trying to actually get the shiny ones is so like stressful because I'm trying to not run into like all the other ones that are everywhere, all around me. Like that. And my Among Us is too slow. Wait, is that why I can't run away? I feel like that's why I can't run away. It's like speed. Oh my god. Thank you for the request. Oh wait. Oh my god. I was distracted. I wasn't thinking because this Iron Hands ran into me. I forgot about my clip. Shoot. Oh, I messed up. I'm too late. Now I have to do this the annoying way. What did I do? Well, I need to clip every single one, but I didn't clip it soon enough. So now I have to like scroll back in the VOD and find it. Yeah, if anyone's like could clip the shiny catch and put it in chat, that would help me a lot. If you can't, if nobody can, I'll do them. I got them, but it would help a lot. I think killed the hands without saving. No, I didn't. I'm not even in a shiny one right now. I'm just in one that ran into me. It's just a lot to think about. Finding the shiny, catching the shiny, clipping and sending to the Discord. It's easy to forget things. And I have to awkwardly pause. You guys can't hear what I'm watching, right? You guys can't hear my VOD that I'm watching back? I don't think that's coming through on stream. Can't hear anything? Okay, good. My God, Keely, catch it faster so you can clip this. Me 5 minutes ago. Wait, found it. I hear everything will happen, and something. I don't know where I'm going with this. All right. There we go. Sorry, I have to pause every time. If I don't clip them, if I don't have clips to share, they won't count. So I want to say a very non-friendly word. Yeah, I mean, if they're... Oh, that didn't do anything. If they're particularly bad, yeah, maybe a clean version or something. Oh, sorry. I paused the Spotify because I had to hear my clip. I'm back. We're back. The Siren Hands is wasting my time. Wait, is this even the same one? No, this is a different one that ran into me. Oh my gosh, I'm so scatterbrained now. That one could have been shiny and I wouldn't have even noticed until I killed it. Oh my god, Iron Hands, leave me alone. Please. Let me out. This is so dumb. Do I need to put speed on my Amoonguss so we can outspeed at average Iron Hands so I can run away? So annoying. Do I have a smoke ball? I don't know what that is. It guarantees you can run? Oh. Like if it's a held item? Maybe I should do that. Cause oh my god, this is so annoying and wasting my sandwich time. So annoying, actually. Ah! If it could just die to its own recoil or something, that'd be good. That'd be nice. I guess I could have swapped in Persian and then ran because it's faster, but so silly. So annoying. Let me out of this. Okay, now it should die to its own recoil, right? It still didn't die to the recoil. Crazy. Oh my god, okay. Check that there's not another shiny before I run away. Sorry, if I use it as a held item? If I have that? Let's see. If I don't have one, where do you obtain one? Not looking good. It does not look like it. Oh wait, no boxes. Bag. Paralyze heal. Delver presents. Okay, maybe I'll get one, because, yeah, it's so annoying. Oh, well, my one goes up. Am I on the leaderboard? I'm not sure. I could check, but I won't right now. Probably not very high, though. I feel like a lot of people have a lot. I only have 6. There's the Pokedolls. Does that work, too? Or wait, how does... I feel like that shouldn't be something I have to ask. I should know that. A single-use battle item from the bag? Oh, okay. Well, if I get stuck, then if I get stuck in a battle, I can use that. Thank you. I forget that that's an option. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't know why that... Those back-to-back-to-back Iron Hands stress me out. It's okay, we're back. I'm so easily overwhelmed as a person. What the heck? It's okay. The good news is we're 10 minutes in the sandwich, but we already got a shiny off of it. So things are good. Things are great. You had a Wolfie. I don't think Wolfie's participating. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's on the list. Do they sell it at any Delibird Presents, or do I have to go to a specific one? Maybe I'll go buy one after the sandwich. He's at the bottom of it? Is he? I did not, think he was on the event. All of them? Okay, perfect. Okay, that I'm looking at this for last time. Yeah, I didn't think that there was a public leaderboard. There's like a link that I can look at, that has all the names, but we were told not to make it public because it might crash the script. But I could put it on screen, like, share it on my stream. I didn't see what if you post unless you post in Discord. Yeah, I didn't think he was in the graphic, and I don't think I've seen him in the Discord server. But maybe he is. I don't know. I don't know everybody. There's a lot of people in the event. But I bet he's locked into Worlds preparation. Why some of them yeeting themselves off the cliff? Yeah, good question. They love to do that, it seems. There's some last time? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't participate last time, because the first time they did this was in November. It was the day that I was flying to Sacramento for a regional. So I actually, if it hadn't been a regional weekend, I would have done this the first time as well. But I was busy with other Pokemon obligations. Either Worlds Prep or another multiple feature-length film tournament video. Oh, true. The UIC video still's gotta come out, right? Welcome to the underground festival. Six caught. They're I think getting on top of the live shinies. My six got counted. No shiny. More iron hands jumping off cliffs. Ah. Iron Fall. I don't wanna listen to sad music. Actually, it's not even sad. Asleep. I don't think that song's sad, but sleepy. Sleepy music. We started off so strong going so early in the sandwich. I thought we'd for sure get more than one. I mean, I still have a third of it left. Still could get more than one. Still possible. Ah, that's not the right way. Run off the edge of a cliff by accident. I'm just like the Iron Hands. Guys, we're at 1500 basically. We are almost there. We're 200 away from the record. She hunt on my shiny time record or whatever. Hi Agua, how are you? I said my Dark Knight to a Ghost one, but I think I'll actually end up doing a normal playthrough my main save. So if I get a competitive, I can file I can do it on. That's cool. How's the hunt so far? We have gotten 6 shinies. I myself have gotten 6 shinies today. The team as a whole is already at 1500 out of the needed 1703. So we are 1500. There's a 1500. We are gonna smash that world record. Did I make a clip? Yeah, I'm at 6. which is correct. The number on the top right where it says Electric Healy 6 caught, that number goes up after they verify my clip. I'm not putting that number up. That is auto tracking. That is their tracker of me. So I'm at 6 officially. I just didn't get the clip quick enough, so I had to do it the annoying way. I see another one. I see another one. I see another one. Show me. Yeah. Hi, Bromo. Lucky number 7. Every time I come back, there's a shiny. 7. Do I tell you what to catch? You choose. We can catch shiny hunt whatever we want, as long as it's in a mainline game. It can be whatever we want. Yay! So I'm grinding Iron Hands to hopefully eventually get a 0 speed shiny. So I'm at 7 shinies. 5 of them are Iron Hands. Is anyone able to clip that catch, or should I pause? I should probably pause. Yeah, we can catch any whatever we want. So a lot of people are doing, most people probably are doing Scarlet Violet because there's like the highest odds. Hope as well. Glad it looks like it's been great. Yeah, it's been good so far. Thank you. If you want the 0 attack flutter, get my union circle. No, I don't want a union circle hunt for this, I don't think. But I appreciate it. Teo, how are you? Oh, Jake, thank you. How long the clips have to be? They just have to get the capture. If it has like the encounter too, that's good, but it doesn't have to. It has to have the catching of the shiny. You see that it's shiny and that it catches. Thank you. Okay. That's actually like, now I had 2 sandwiches where I got 0. But now I've also had 2 sandwiches where I got 2. So I think I'm like even, like 1 Iron Hands per sandwich on average now, I think. If that makes sense. So things are looking up for us. A few more minutes in the sandwich and then we'll mark /0 speed check. After the sandwich ends. Watermelon, thank you for the song request. Pause so I can queue for you. The reason I tab out instead of just pausing the game is because it pauses my the sandwich timer doesn't go down if I'm on my Switch screen instead of the game. Have you been in hands since I checked like 4 hours ago? Yes. I started stream. I did one capsicid I did a capsicid outbreak. I got 2 shiny capsikids, and then I've been doing hands since then. And I just got my 5th iron hands. I've been streaming for 5 hours and we've got 7 shinies total. Definitely not the highest contributor to the event, but we're making some progress. Respect the commitment. If I gotta be shiny hunting, may as well shiny hunt for something that's kind of a grind. Like, if I want a 0 speed shiny iron hands, like now's the best opportunity ever, because normally it's just like a grind, but now it's like an excuse to grind. Rib, hello, welcome on in, y'all. Hi, Ruby, thank you for the rib. Your stream, Race President, hello. It's like a shiny and a quarter an hour. Yeah, that's not so bad, right? Raiders, welcome on in. Ruby, hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. What is up? Let me pause for a second. We are currently, if you're new here, hi, my name is Keely, or Lecture Keely. It's so good to have you here. I play lots of Pokemon. We play a lot of UGC, but since it's the off season, I've been doing a bunch of other variety Pokemon stuff as well. Today we are participating in an event where we are trying to break and set a new world record for the most shiny Pokemon caught in 24 hours, which is really fun and exciting. We are so close to the record already. Got some miserable RNG in the end. Crucial Snarl misses. No, we hate to see that. I'm sorry to hear it. We hate missing moves. Point blank, we hate missing moves. My friend Nishan had been looking for it forever, and then I told them about the place you're hunting. They got in 20 minutes on the plane NIC. This is my first time I've ever tried this rock hunt method. I've never done it before. It seems pretty good for paradoxes. It's like basically gives you your own paradox outbreak. It feels like. Yeah, we have caught 7 Pokemon today, 2 Capsikids, 5 Iron Hands, hoping for a 0 speed Iron Hands. Get run, lurk. No worries. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy Cyberpunk on my Switch too. Nice. Seven Pokemon. I have caught 7 Pokemon today. Yeah. I've contributed 7. Guys, what is 7 out of 1,556? Whatever percent that is, that's my contribution so far. Less than 0.5% or something. 0.44-ish, yeah. You're the STEM girly? Yeah, that's why I asked and then I did the math in my head and answered my own question. It's just under 0.5%, but Noka got me with the real number. That's the second time I've asked Chad to do math today. That's crazy. Who do I think I am? Despite being good at math in school, I can't remember how to do it. That's okay. Math is hard. Math was always my favorite subject in school. Just keep adding zeros. No, 0.0044 is right. Because then times 100 is 0.44%. But the Chinese caught number is going up and my number's not going up, so my percent is going down. We're not even 6 hours in and already hit it. I know. I was doing the math earlier and we were on track to hit it in about 8 hours, but now it looks like it's gonna be even faster than that. Because they added some extra event mods, I think, because the count was behind at first because we were catching them shinies faster than anticipated. And if we were on track to hit in 8 hours, I was like, we could triple it. But if we're gonna hit it in 6 hours, we could even more than triple it. Although I imagine it will slow down overnight. I don't think the rate of catching shinies is gonna stay constant through the whole 24 hours, if that makes sense. But I still feel like we could triple it, like, or like a little over triple it. I could see it, like, then again, people might also like taper off after we hit the record. That might be like enough for a lot of people, so maybe it'll slow down. But yeah, if the rate stays the same, we could hit like 6,000. But that sounds insane. I don't know if it will. That's just extrapolating. Nope, not shiny, not shiny. Thought it was shiny. So participants who do not work from home, we're gonna log on and be like, oh, we're there already. Oh, I'm not working from home or pretending to work while I do this. Don't worry, I'm not working. I was not supposed to be working today. I would not. If I had to work today, I wouldn't have gotten to log on until like 4 or 5 o'clock when the record is already beat. But yeah, some people who are working during the day probably haven't even been able to start yet, and they'll only be able to start after the record is already beaten. But that's okay, because the goal isn't just exceeding the 1703. It's setting a new record that is difficult for anyone else to beat. I mean, that's the goal. We want to set a record that is gonna stay a record, that someone else can't just go next week and do better. Do I have a job outside streaming? Yes. Streaming is a hobby. I work full-time as an electrical engineer. Power Chicken, hello. Cool, yeah. Streaming as a job would be cool, but no, streaming is not my job. PBJ Eden, oh, I love PBJ. I see Glamora over there. Is any sandwiches over? Yeah. Why are they all just? Why are they all just frozen? They're all just like, it's like 10 iron hands just frozen in the same pose. You don't love it? No? Oh. The official Pokemon X made a live shiny Mochin reaction meme. I did see that. Peyton B and James Van VGC. True. Yeah, so let's take off VIP badge today. We'd love to see it. Okay. We're gonna mark check. We caught 2 on this sandwich. So we're gonna mark check, and then we're gonna 0 speed check. Everyone, please cross your fingers. Send all the luck. Please and thank you. See how effective this method is. Makes one per Valiant. It's tasty to make a decent lunch. No marks. Nor marks. No marks, no marks, no marks. No good. No good, please. Would not prefer over most foods. Fair enough. Okay. Pretty good. Very good. Boo! Boo! Very bad. Very good is very bad. Very good is very bad. Yeah, true. Real. Anyways. Iron hands. More like iron scams. I mean, 5 of them? That's not odds. I did not look at the record. What the heck? I know, right? Like, we're gonna be there in like 30 minutes. Just swap the defense with speed. Yeah, I actually got no good on A stat on that one, but just the wrong stat. no good and a negative defense nature is crazy. Iron bands. Rah! Okay. We've been here for 5 hours already. This is like the fastest a stream has felt in a long time. Like, usually after like 4 hours of streaming, I'm like, okay, this was good, but this is enough stream for me. And now I don't feel like I've been here for 5 hours, you know? Okay, wait, I was gonna go buy that item so I can run away. Wait, I'm streaming for 5 hours? I have. I just got a notification in my, like, stream dashboard that says Starly XCX is your new top clipper at 10 views. Jake, your clip is popping off. I forgot that there was a clips leaderboard. I think that's new. I always forget how to get to Delibird in here. All streamers like you need to perform, but Shiny Hunting is mostly hanging out and chatting, which would be less stressful than VG. That's true. That's true. Low pressure. I also think it's like the excitement maybe of it, like an event and like all that. Being part of something or whatever is fun. Oh wait, not battle item, right? It would be general goods. I went right past a Delibird trying to get to Delibird. Okay, and now my Amoonguss will be able to run if I give him that. I have no idea where it sits in the inventory. There it is. Okay. Wait. Yeah. I didn't even realize. Sorry, how long has this game been out? And I didn't realize that there are 2 Delibird Presents, like, side by side here. I'm really bright. There's like 3, yeah, but there's one like somewhere else, like on the other side, right? Maybe, but I didn't realize. Yeah. I didn't realize that there were 2 on the left side. I always go to this one, even though I always go to this Poke Center and then go around, which means every single time for the past 3 years, I've been running past this Delibird Presents that I didn't know existed to go to this one. For 3 years. There's stores across the street from one another, but less. That always happens. I know a place in my city that has 2 of the same gas station in two adjacent city blocks facing the same street. Why are you saying like Pokemon Presents? Wait, is it Delibird Presents? Like gifts? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. It's not presents like presentation. It's like presents like gifts. That does make more sense, like thematically with Delibird. But in my head, it has always been like Delibird presents. He's presenting it. You know, like, I think you're right. I think it is presents. But wow, guys, I'm learning so much about the store in this game. Presently, Delibird presents his presents to those presently present. I thought everyone said it like that until I heard Keely say it. I was like, wait, what? No one has ever questioned me on that before. Not once. I never thought about it. And now I'm like 3 years. I didn't think about, yeah, presents. That makes sense. Over here, like, rethinking my entire existence over the pronunciation of a word. Asking important questions, truly. Lucius, hello! World record! Delibird, like, delivered? Yeah, the store in this game is called Delibird Presents. Or presents, because the words are spelled the same way. I blame the English language for having multiple different words be pronounced differently but spelled the same way. Like, oh wait, Delibird, like delivered, like instead of saying Delibird, like Delibird? No. That can't be right. Wait, could be. Is it? Which is correct? Do they say it in the anime? I don't watch the Pokemon anime, so I don't know like how things are supposed to be pronounced. Everyone's Delibird sells meats, which is where I got the name from. I say it, yeah. So I say this whole entire, I say not one of the words, but both of them wrong. This is crazy. This is crazy news to me. Particularly because like I usually am someone who's like annoying about like spelling and like saying things like correctly. So to learn that I'm saying not one but both words wrong is quite honestly devastating news to me. I don't know if you guys understand this. It's like shattering my identity. Not to be dramatic or anything. Delibird presents. Streamer realizes she doesn't actually know the English language, not clickbait. Real. Real and true. Don't make me be started on Ratata. 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 I don't know. The problem is delivered sounds like Delibird and not Delibird. Yeah, like this, it doesn't sound like adjective bird if you say it that way. Yeah, someone said Delibird, I would okay, but like, yeah, it never even crossed my mind to say it that way. Bird isn't there as a pun for a reason. Yeah, is he a bird with a deli? No. All he wanted to do was sell his cold cuts. Yeah, maybe that's what he wanted to be. And then someone misunderstood and then they made him be a delivery guy. But maybe he actually wanted to open a deli. Especially in the game about sandwiches. Also, wait, Belle, don't get me started on Ferrothorn. What is the correct pronunciation of Ferrothorn? Cherry. It's okay, I know where you're going. Okay. Twitch wants me to high. I'm new with my 100 points. Silly Twitch. Pun not intended. Ferrothorn? The Bonandium Tower. Hashtag Donkey Kong Bonanza. I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn. I've always said Ferrothorn. So, good to know. That's another one I've been saying wrong. Was based off of ferrofluid? What's that? And how is it pronounced? It's whatever the F you want it to be. Time? Thank you. You're right. Thank you. It has to be Pharaoh, like Pharaoh. Because I have Ferrothorn. Need help. That's why the official pronunciation makes no sense. Or it's pronounced like you just said it. I just said it like 2 different ways though. Oh, ferrofluid. That one? Oh. I don't even know what that is. It should be pronounced like ferrous and various other words. Yeah. I don't know. A magnetic fluid. Fascinating. It's why iron's pure. I mean, I know that ferro and ferrous is an adjective like having to do with iron. I know that much. I can spell Incineroar, G-O-A-T. So true. And spiky, the fluid, is spiky? How's that work? Miraidon is me Raiden. That's dumb to put out your engineer. I mean, just because I'm an engineer doesn't mean I know. No. There's a lot of things I don't know. It's Incineroar, like incinerate and roar. I knew that one. Yeah, I did know that ferro came from iron, but I did not know. I'd never heard of that. Pidgeot is like pigeon, but everyone says it weird. I'm gonna disagree with that one. Pidgeot, no, it's Pidgeot. There's no way. There's no way. Because you don't say pigeon like Pidgeot, but it's gotta be Pidgeot. Even the VGC commentators, which are paid by TPCI to say things right, say Ferrothorn like everyone else. I think you're right. That's true. Yeah, I guess Pokemon that are like often on the broadcast, I would hear how they're officially said, but any that aren't. VGC casters can't decide a pronunciation for Tornadus. Actually, that's true. Tornadus is another one different people say differently. Tornadus, Tornadus. The VGC commentators say first partner. Yeah, that's the official term instead of starter. Tornadus. Tornadus, I think is correct because it's like tornado. But I always say Tornadus. Like I just like shorten the A. Tornadus. No, that's a different Pokemon. I love the commentators when they hype screaming. Yeah, I think that it probably is Tornadus, and I usually say that one wrong, but it's okay. I was already aware of that one. Yeah, no. It's literally a bike. Miraidon definitely is pronounced with the middle syllable, like with it being like ride on. It's literally a bike. I will die on that hill for that one. Miraidon, or pronounced differently, or just like spaced differently? You're still having the same thing? I am. I have caught like 5 Iron Hands so far. No one seems to pronounce the Mirai part. Yeah, most people it's like Miraidon as one. That's true. Is it Mirai or Mirai? Yeah, I think it's probably Miraidon. Right? Like, or Miraidon? I don't know. I don't know. I use me. I definitely say Miraidon more, but I think that's probably might be wrong. Me ride on, you ride on. We ride on, yes. Mid ride on. No way. Is there there's a new world record service to do? What's that? Watermelon, what? In the English language, as she has spoken, there are a lot of words where multiple acceptable pronunciations, and I suspect that would be in the Pokemon world as well. That's true. Like, presents and presents. Those are both valid spellings of the same word, despite having different meanings. English is so weird. The BDSP Masterclass Battle Tower double world record is 400 wins in a row. That's a lot. That's a lot of BDSP. Why is English language female? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, as she is spoken, I see. Jerry? Thank you for the follow, Red Galaxy Phoenix. Welcome on in. Hello, guys. We're so close. We're 30 away. We're 30 away from breaking the record, and we've been at it for not even 6 hours. That's crazy. Actually. I'm not even home from work yet. Wait, did the counter just go down one? I swear it said 1673 and then went to 1672. Maybe I saw it, but maybe it was 1672 the whole time. Oh, 73 again. I don't understand why I need internet access to perform a save transfer. No, that's really weird. I feel like as long as you're in like proximity for a local transfer, it's really bizarre that you would need internet. New strategy for winning a regional. Simply eat your opponent's controller. You might get kicked out. Possibly. I mean, I've never tested it, so I can't say for sure. But I don't know how well that would work. You want to limit save transfer between the same account, but you have to check between the consoles? Yeah, very odd. Pay your opponent to forfeit. No. If you want to win, just win. Just kick good. I'm telling that to myself, by the way. It's not funny. How would you react if you sat down at a regional and your opponent was like, okay, how much? For you to just give me this win? Well, how would you react? Eating it leaves an impression, that's true. $125 is very specific. Tell them to pay up and then play it out anyway. Scam. Or give them a chance to back down if they don't report to staff. Fair. Yeah. Say. No. I'm here to play. Exactly. Moonjartus, hello! How are you? I'm not as locked in. I'm gonna have fun. I'm not, maybe not the right mentality to win, but that's okay. That's okay. Trying to win is not the only reason to go to a regional. Playing just because you want to see how well you can do and because you want to have fun is also so valid. My sixth sense is telling me you're searching for some guy with big hands that powers up with electricity, but it might just be a coincidence. Whoa. Your sixth sense is kind of crazy. It's kind of onto something. Better be at least enough to cover the cost of my trip if you want me to throw the game for a stranger. Fair. Come on, 5 away, guys. Look at the record counter. We're almost there. Can I catch another before it gets there? 4 away. $17.01. $17.02. Any moment now. $17.03. The record has been tied. Chat, we did it. We're not even 6 hours in, and we have tied the world record. That means that myself and everyone else participating are officially world record breakers. Yep. Now we just gotta keep catching to make the new record as high as possible, but officially world record. $4K or nothing? I think we could have 4K easy. Wait, I'm curious. I feel like people are probably popping off at the Discord for the event. Breaking record by 1 is really funny. Yeah, but we want the record to be set and like difficult to exceed. Like we don't want someone else like trying this again in a couple weeks and beating us. Go back into Violent Dreadnought break is gone. No. After the 6 hours, we finally. Oh, so I'm catching up. Okay. Wow. World record. How many streamers are in this project? Exclamation point participants for a full list. I don't know the number. It's over 100. Do I think the Battle Tower Pokemon Sword is very poorly polished? I don't know. I haven't really played it a lot. Or like, yeah, I've hardly played it at all. I only played it enough to like get the judge function, so I don't really have a good opinion. Okay, anyways. Continue. World record holder Electric Keely. Eventually. Keely actually gets the first time she broke world records in Pokemon? When the heck would I have done this before? The reason I bought Pokemon Sword is because Calyrex riders, that's so fair. I had Pokemon Sword before I started playing VGC, but I got the DLC so that I could get Urshifu and the Calyrex. Wow. I knew we would break the record, but I did not anticipate it being under 6 hours in. Like, I knew it was for sure well within our reach, but this was definitely faster than I thought. Who got the record-breaking 1704 shiny? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I'm also curious. I wonder who the very first shiny was, too. It was the 31st? No idea. I wonder how many from the Outbreak event? Probably a lot. New Wo-Chan raid spawn. Yay. We did under 6 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Cherry, thank you for song request. Let me get that. Honestly, it's pretty like convenient that there was a boosted outbreak event this weekend too, because when the event was scheduled today, there wasn't one scheduled. Do you know if there's someplace we can know where we are on the Wochin route? Are we advancing blindly? No, we can't check. We don't get to know until after the fact, which is really disappointing. I really wish there was a tracker. Honey Badger Games, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? What's up? What's up? Pause for a sec. Honey Badger Games, welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream. Raiders, hello. My name is Keely, or Electric Keely. So good to have you here. We are currently shiny hunting, trying to set a new world record for the most shiny Pokemon caught in 24 hours, which is really fun and exciting. And we just broke the current world record, so kind of a hype time to be here. But I hope you're doing so well. I appreciate you being here and sharing your community with me. We're currently looking for shiny iron hands. We've caught a few already, but I'm trying to catch shiny iron hands to see if I can get a 0 speed shiny. No luck so far. There's an RP system to see the number of kills needed. That's cool. Is there a tournament place top 12? Congrats! I'm not on top 12. Heck yeah. Hope you had a good time. Watermelon, if you're sorry. Are you sorry for the song you just requested? Shiny iron hands. Shiny iron hands. You found a couple, just a couple. I personally have found 7 shinies today. I've contributed 7 to our 1708 collective. So, not the mostest, but I'm contributing. Ah! I didn't mean to dive off the cliff. Hit or run, but no, you're so fine. Take care of yourself. I'll have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the good luck as well. Why did you suggest that song? True. I don't even know what the song is. But you apologize for it and then people asked why, so I don't know if I want to know. What's funny to think about is if there were 17 people participating, the record doesn't even matter. That's true. I don't know if like there's like a limit on like the number of people in a group, like, or anything, but 1,700 people would be very difficult to organize and coordinate, because as far as this works as a world record, like to submit it to Guinness World Records, which is the plan, every single person involved needs to be like listed, and then every Every shiny needs to be clipped and time-stamped. So it'd be very difficult. Like the more people you have, the more difficult it is to coordinate for sure. But yeah, I don't know. The record keeping organization should have a limit. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know if there is. I don't really know all the details. Cause yeah, obviously more people is gonna mean it's easier. Like more people are participating this time than last time, but I don't know by how much. This is an unofficial record. I mean, it's official in terms of it's going to be submitted to the Guinness Book of World Records and be officially like recognized in that way. But yes, it's not for like a set number of people. It's just for a group. So I don't think it's for any specific number of people. I don't know how corporate sounding the song is as well. Like it's generic. In general, not with the organization aspect, yeah. In general, if you just got 2,000 people, you could break the record by so much more. Absolutely. And probably, like, there's nothing stopping someone else from organizing a bigger group and doing it again and beating this record. But someone just has to take on the task of being willing to organize and coordinate all of it. Which I think is the hardest part. Honestly, I'll say as far as this record goes, like, all I'm doing is playing Pokemon, and I'm gonna get, like, recognized as part of the world record group for that. But genuinely, the people that are, like, organizing the event and doing the submission and tracking every single shiny, I feel like that's way more work on their end than what I'm doing. I'm just running around staring at a rock. Yeah, like there's a whole team of people behind the scenes that are doing all the tracking and updating the counters and making sure everyone's following the rules. So big shout out to them. This so much sucks. Oh my god, sometimes all you have to do is complain. Real. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall too far away and it was gonna despawn. Oh my god, guys, that was scary. That was so scary. Real. Oof. $47.42. The counter, I think, is bugging. I don't know what that. I don't know what that was. That was not a real number. trying to count how many ants have fallen off the rock. 1750! That was the right number. Yeah! Shiny number 8 for me! Yay, yay, yay! No, 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 no. Wait. Any clip? Can I get 10? Yes. Okay. Clip. I was making my lunch dinner and hearing the complete panic without seeing what's happening. It was funny. I saw the shiny and I tried to jump at it and then I fell off the cliff. What will happen to all these shiny hands? I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead yet. Okay, I gotta send this to the Discord. Soup. Yum. Okay. Iron Hand soup for the iron bowl. Iron Hand soup. I think you meant your lunch slash dinner was soup. The sandwich is almost over. 2 minutes. Please, everyone manifest 0 speed for this Iron Hands, please. If we get 0 speed Iron Hands, we can get off this rock and go hunt something else. Minus 1 billion speed. True. The most immobile hands. Yeah, he's so slow, he just stays still. Ah. Ah. Oh, there's a bundle. There's a Gorganical. It's over. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, it has a boost energy. We're gonna mark check. We're gonna zero speed check. No mark. My first one had a mark and none have since. That's crazy. And then we're gonna speed check. No good, no good, no good, no good, no good. Very good. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. Okay. Now that the sandwich is done though, I'm gonna BRB. Twitch is... It's time to run an ad break on Twitch, so that times out nicely that I can play the ad while we're not in a sandwich. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to BRB. And then I'll come back and probably keep going. But I'm gonna BRB, so I'll see y'all in a few. Hello. Blenders, hello. Good to see you. What's up? What's up? Stream is good. We are participating in, yeah, the world record attempt, which has been going on for just over 6 hours, and we have already broken the world record. So now everything is just, every shiny is going towards setting a new, really high world record. We are currently at 1,824 shinies found collectively. Pyro Era, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Congrats, thank you. Hello, more like goodbye. That's crazy. But yeah, I've caught 8 shinies myself. But the group as a whole has caught almost 2,000. Got a treat. It's a Celsius. I recently learned about this flavor of Celsius. Mango lemonade. It's really good. If you know people just like this and she'll try to join. Yeah, I'm sure events like this happen more often. I'm not an event like host or organizer. This is just something I got invited to participate in. But I think they do put out like calls on Twitter and social media and stuff as well for people interested in joining events. But yeah, it's really fun. What happens to ask for some reason I just go find it. Yeah, this is by PM7 is a big YouTuber, and then also by Landon is his name, and I think his social medias are Neo, like Neo here. They're the 2 main organizers of this one. This is the most Urban Mystica, most shiny hunting I was gonna say most Urban Mystica I've used, but actually just the most shiny hunting I've ever done in one day. Also my longest stream in quite a while. The current shiny count for me personally is 8. For the team collectively, 1,839. Wait, I can check something. Oh my gosh. First place, the person who currently has the most shinies individually, one person has 96. I don't know what game they're playing in or what, but someone has 96. With 8, I'm tied for 62nd place. The most shinies I got in a day was 2 because I didn't know about outbreaks, but it was back-to-back Meditite. Who? Sir Toasty Toes. I don't know what game they're playing. Let's see. YouTube? Yeah. YouTube stream. Maybe? Oh. No, not this. Twitch stream. How many people are in my group? There's over 100 people. Exclamation point participants has a list of everyone. Yeah, it looks like they're just in Scarlet Violet. 96 is crazy. Then there's 91, 78, 67. PM7 itself is 64. Yeah, some people are absolutely popping off here. Love y'all for doing fun stuff like that. Thanks, Flanders. It's a good time. I mean, if I was outbreak hunting, to be fair, maybe I would have more than 8. Maybe I should go back to an outbreak to, like, buff my number. But yeah, some people still haven't even started yet. Some people are sitting at 0, and and I think it's just because they probably have work in the daytime and haven't been able to hunt yet. So this record will absolutely be smashed by a lot. Doubled at a minimum. Can I go do stuff? Have fun with the stream. Sounds good. Take care, Cherry. Go for power for 5 use basil, spicy and salty herba. Yeah, there's a lot of recipes. I'm doing electric right now because I'm going for iron hands. And I found a recipe for that one, but right now, iron hands is cheese, yellow pepper, 1 salty and 1 sweet for electric power. Electric, sparkling power 3, encounter power 3, and title power 3. Watch your shiny 0 speed. That's the goal. I've caught 6 shiny iron hands so far. And I'm really hoping that I can get a 0 speed one. That was like kind of the point of grinding iron hands, to try to get a 0 speed. That would be nice. You enter about G do a shiny hands giveaway as far as palace up goes or something. That's true. That is true. Probably don't need 6 or however many I end up with. Do you mind if I share something cool? Go for it. I've spent so many hours today staring at this rock. Another one falling off the edge. A friend of mine has a group of people who create accessibility mods for games. They made a Leave the Company mod in beta. With some friends gonna stream us playing and showing it off. If they get enough attention, they might land a job doing tech stuff like that. Cool, that's so cool. I hope that works out for them. Making accessibility mods sounds like a really valuable thing to do, so more people can enjoy games. I love it. No, don't fall off. Don't fall off. That's not very valuable. If not for them, I wouldn't have bought Lethal Company. Same group did one for Stardew, which means I can play it again. Cool. Oh my gosh. I love Stardew Valley, so I'm glad they were able to enjoy it. Things that make me hype? No, absolutely. That makes sense. I love it. Oversharing probs. You're so fine. You're so fine, I promise. I appreciate you wanting to share, and I like hearing what other people have got going on. The running through water sounds very zero soothing in a weird way. Send your Twitch link and master file of the group. Aw. It's nice of you. Iron hands! Shine, please! Please, 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 please! Rude. They hate me. Small shiny? No. Sometimes when I just see them like from the side, I think that they're shiny because I just see their hand, so I only see silver. Flanders, I really appreciate that. You know, when this is sideways, it's really hard to tell. Be lurking. Sounds good. Take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow, Schneely. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Iron hands jumping off the rock again. I'm back, and I have too much mustard. Wait, what? Welcome back. It's practicing heavy slam. Funny. Joseph, hello. Thank you. Mm-hmm. $692 mustard and violet. That's a lot. You'll be able to make so many humongo power sandwiches. I should check. I've made like a bunch of the same sandwich, so I wonder how my ingredients on those two things are doing. Cheese and yellow peppers for my electric sandwiches. If I make a just mustard sandwich, you can't. I think because to make a sandwich in Scarlet Violet, you have to always put at least like one topping and one condiment. So you'd have to have something else on it as well. Stop missing on extra channel pushes because of work. Hi, JB. Is work all done now? Welcome back. I hope that work went well. I hope it wasn't too unbearably hot outside. I'm not putting topping on. Oh yeah, I guess you could just drop it off the side. True. True, true, true. It was gross again. I'm sorry. Sometimes I feel like I need to jump over to the rock because I get bored of just looking at it from afar. I don't want to keep grinding for my Nuzlocke, but I also don't want to start my normal playthrough and not finish my Nuzlocke. Maybe you just need a break from the game to do something else for a little bit. It's supposed to stay hot through next Wednesday and then give me the 70s. Still gonna be hot through next Wednesday. How many more work days is that? You got 2 stars and I hate that. What did the just mustard sandwich give you effects wise? What does the shiny hands look like? The spots, most of the black on him is silver, so he's just like more silver on his forehead and legs. Humongous, ground 1, raid, rock 1. That's blue. I swear that's not blue. He's silver. He's silver to me. But then there's ones like that bait you into thinking they're shiny because they look more silver, but it's actually just because they're asleep, so the yellow is off. Oh, not the silver. The black part is blue, really? Oh, on his head, it's blue a little bit. Maybe that's true. I think it's just metallic-y. Gray. It's like yeah, it's like metallic, so then it reflects blue in here, I guess, because the rock is blue. Are you navy? I mean, navy is a shade of blue, I think. We're almost halfway through this sandwich and nothing so far. Where the fairy ingredient is, I don't know. I would have to look it up. I don't really usually remember a lot of sandwich recipes. I always find myself looking them up when I need them. Iron hands! Shine, please! Please, please. Pretty please with a cherubi on top. Yeah. Pretty please with a cherubi on top. Iron hands. No. I've lost count of how many iron hand sandwiches I've done, to be honest. Like the first 5 I was counting and now I've lost count. Maybe like 6 or 7. But I don't really know. I'm stealing big Pokemon cards. No. Those are mine. Those are mine. You can't just steal them. In a tower with tomatoes? What kind of sandwich are you trying to make? Or are you just experimenting? Look good, thank you. I got them from a friend actually. They're like canvas kind of material posters that a friend had up for a long time. I don't have any rare cards, but even if I did, I wouldn't sell them. I mean, these aren't real Pokemon cards. They're just, well, like, they're Pokemon cards art that have been printed onto posters. I would sell a Pokemon card if I, like, bought a pack to open and I got a rare card that I didn't care for too much. I would probably sell it so that I could buy a card I wanted more. Not gonna those scalpers. Oh yeah, I don't like scalping or selling these way overvalued, but like buying ETBs or sealed product and then immediately flipping it for more than it's worth. No, not that. But selling a card for the value it's worth is okay, in my opinion. The most valuable Pokemon card I have is probably the 151 Charizard. I remember Alolan Pokemon cards. Like Alolan Pokemon or specifically cards from that generation? From the generation. I only really have modern cards. I only got into cards in like the last last year really. So I mostly only have modern. This is not. The sandwich is not going. It's really not. Gen 7's your favorite? Really? I feel like that's not a very common opinion, but I respect it. Gen 7 had Litten, and I love Litten so much. No. Ugh, I think goodness, y'all that told me about the smoke ball. I don't have to stress out about not being able to run away anymore. I hate Incineroar, but I like Litten and Torracat. Understandable. I do like Incineroar, but I love Litten and Torracat. Just like a cat that is also competitively viable. Love that. Poplar's my baby. I like Poplar too. I like Primarina. I've also used Primarina competitively. So she is fun. No! I'm gonna jump over that. I like it lit into our cat 11 so I can go away. Aw. Oh my god, Iron Hands is they're all over me. Let me go. They just want a high five. Well, then they can be shiny. They should have thought about. They should leave me alone. There's too many. I can't be friends with all of you. Sorry. It's rude of me. Pop Blue as soon as I saw back to my 17 was instantly your favorite, really? Pop Blue's a cutie. Oh, I fell off. I went in, but I picked Litten the first time. I saw Incineroar. I was like, are you serious? Why is it randomly a wrestler? That's so me. When I first played through, I played through Omega Ruby, and I didn't know, like, much about Pokemon. I'd never, like, played through the original Gen 3 games, so I didn't really know the Mons at all. And I picked Torchic because it was so cute, and when it evolved into Combuskin, I was so disappointed. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like that all the cats become bipedal. What are your thoughts on Meowscarada's design then? Is it good or bad? Not a fan of that one either. Hilarious name though. I love Meowscarada, but I know it's not everyone's favorite because the whole bipedal cat thing, humanoid cat. The idea of a masquerade cat is cool. I agree. With Relics design, setting up it's an owl. Yeah, it makes sense. Can you Rowlet plushie since you popped in for Marina and lit in? The only one wants a cucumber cream cheese sandwich right now. I would not say that I'm in the mood for that right now myself. Pretty specific. Your Marina plushie is a big one. I love Pokemon plushies. I have a Litten plushie. I bought it at my first ever regional. Eevee was your first plushie? That's cute. I think my first ever Pokemon plushie is like, is probably a Pikachu, that I've had, like, I don't know if it was my first, but I feel like it's the first one. That it was like, a fair prize. From like middle school. Do you know if you need a reservation for the Pokemon Center at Worlds? You do need a reservation for the Pokemon Center at Worlds. Reservations went live on Monday. I'm sure the website is still open. I don't know how available spaces still are, but yes. That's it. Whole sandwich, no shinies. Whop. 2,000 shinies? Well, the group as a whole is not flopping, just me. I don't have a Pikachu plushie, but I have a controller and a Pikachu 2DS XL. Pikachu 2DS XL, that's cool. What now? That one flopped, so I might exit my game and not use the herba. I've been here for 7 hours. So nose on the console perks up slightly, that's cute. If you don't get one, you can't go in. Generally, yes. I mean, you can also, like, when people make reservations, you can make them for, like, up to 4 people. So, like, if you have a friend that has a reservation for 4 and has an open spot, you could go with them. Valiant Archer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Every day's going well. How did you find out about the Pokemon Shiny event? I got invited to it. I have some friends that have participated in several of the PM7 Shiny events, and they suggested to the organizing team me as a participant. So a couple people vouched for me, and then I got invited to the event, which was very cool. As a not super shiny hunting streamer, I'm usually a VGC player. I'm just happy to be here. Logged on, my entire Twitch feed was swamped. Yeah, you're like, what the heck? Why is every Pokemon streamer doing the same thing? But yeah, PM7 does a bunch of different, like, shiny hunting events type things. Okay, because I've been here for 7 hours. What's the vibe? Do I try Iron Hands again? How long do I even stream today? It's 4 o'clock, which seems early because, I mean, for a long time, my Friday stream was in the evening, and then last week my Friday stream was in like the afternoon. I would only be like 2 hours into stream right now, but it's 4 p.m. and I'm 7 hours into stream. That's so weird. It's like a work day. So Find a shiny Riolu Lucario to name JB. I think I have one somewhere in my a shiny Riolu or Lucario somewhere in my boxes that I never nicknamed actually. You could be him. What happened to Iron Hands hunting? I just failed a sandwich. I've got 6 shiny Iron Hands. I just failed the most recent sandwich. I didn't get any in a whole 30 minutes. But yeah, I've gotten 6, but no 0 speeds. Playing more Showdown Rig. Good luck, have fun. So like maybe I take a break and do something different. Because Iron Hands over and over and over again is kind of a lot. Oh, that's true. 25 more to hit. Well, actually, a 1 speed is equivalent. Like a 1 speed is technically fine for BGC. So it's 1 in 16. My first match instantly left. So after a bad start, instantly left. Weird. Maybe I should do an outbreak. Do something easy. Only 9 more. Only 9 more. 9 more sounds like a lot when it took me like 6 hours to get 5. Or maybe 5 hours to get 5. Sounds like a lot. I feel like I need a break from area 0. 2 and 31. It's 2 and 32 because 0 exists. It's 1 in 16. Because there's 32 possible outcomes because 0 is also an option. So it's 1 in 16. Only 10 sounds like a lot. 10 sounds like a lot. There's some TCG Pocket Packs. Ooh, new TCG, speaking of TCG Pocket, new TCG Pocket set next week. Featuring Ho and Lugia on the cover art. So, presumably it's the Johto set? Coming out next week. So that's exciting. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. I heard Lugia. Pokemon Pocket Lugia. Oh. I see sparkles on the ground. I must collect sparkles on the ground. Oh God, running into things. Yeah. Today I got Shiny Galade EX, which was interesting. In Pocket. Nice. I love the shiny cards in Pocket. I'm gonna farm this Oddish Outbreak because I want to up my shiny count and I'm tired of area 0. Four. 5. 6. Oh, Market Pocket, but not Smeargle. I mean, it's not like you could use them together in the same way anyways. 7, 8. So it has synergy? I don't think so. Because it's not like a Dondozo Tatsugiri thing where they were designed to have synergy. It just sort of like happened. People just sort of figured it out. I don't think they were like really designed that way. They're from completely different generations and stuff. And... where are my Odyshes? I love Persian. Me too. I love Persian sitting cutie. I love it. One haze or taunt, my whole team falls apart. Oh no. Taunt is pretty common. 14-ish. 15. 16. 17. Ho and Lugia are built perfectly together? Wait, how so? A person likes to play a string? Cats do seem to like that. Ho draws engines and Lugia attacks. Okay. 21. 22. 23. Oh, attaches electric, water, and fire. Oh, in pocket? Or... oh, draw engines. You're talking about in pocket. Oh, I see now. I understand. That makes sense. I haven't looked at the new set yet. I've only seen the cover. I haven't, looked at the cards yet. Damn. Oddish. 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 Ooh! Ooh, ooh! We didn't even sandwich, we found a shiny! I love boosted odds outbreaks! Yippee! He's so cute! Shiny Oddish is so cute! Gosh, the false wife didn't take it to 1? How bulky is Oddish? Yippee! Need to clip. Yay! Yeah, boost odds outbreaks are way better for numbers than iron hands. Okay, me. Submit my shiny. I lost count of how many I've been knocking out. Do I need a clip? I clipped it already, but yeah, I need a clip of every single one. That's why I like pause what I'm doing afterwards, after I find the shiny, to make sure I can grab a clip. If anyone else like can quickly clip it and put it in chat, that's helpful, but otherwise I just gotta pause and take a sec to get my own clip to make sure that my shinies get counted. I don't know how to clip. That's okay. You just have to click like there should be a button to clip. Well, I don't know if you're on mobile. Actually, I don't know if it's easy on mobile. It's easy on desktop, but I don't know if you watch on desktop. There's just like a little clip symbol, but it's okay. It's my job. No clip on a mobile. Interesting. Alright. I never use Switch Mobile, so I don't really know how it goes or how it works. Okay. We got the first message about the outbreak decreasing, but not the second one yet. Wait, is that shiny? Or did I just see... No. I just saw the green on top of it. Ah! Leave me alone! Brava! Oh my god! The same Pokemon! They said leave me alone! Rude. Rude. The number of the outbreak of Odyssey outbreak is definitely getting lower. Okay, I think that's where we stop it and then want a sandwich. When I found a Trapinch with a rare mark here, ooh, that's cool. Oh, I should check if the shiny I just caught was marked. Twitch, it's been an hour since I last ran an ad on Twitch though, so I should run an ad to keep pre-rolls disabled, and maybe I'll take a quick BRB. I've been streaming for a long time, so I'm trying to like get up and stretch and stuff regularly. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB, let the ad run, and then we'll do an oddish sandwich and see if we can, or a grass sandwich, to see if we can get some more oddishes to boost our shiny numbers. Well, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Hi, hello. What were you doing? We were going to Oddish Sandwich. Oh yeah. Wait, before I sandwich, I kind of want to check if this first Oddish is marked though, because I didn't check. The one that we got just with outbreak odds. No. That's okay. What was the grass sandwich I used earlier? It was like 1 lettuce. No, oh, I don't remember. Because it was for... boosted, it was not encounter, it was humongo, which was helpful for these guys. Probably not necessary for this one, but still might be helpful. It was like 1 lettuce, mustard, bitter, and another herba, I think. Let me check. And then title. Sorry, I'm doing a sandwich calculator. These are different than the one I used earlier. It's not even giving me the same one I used earlier. Do I trust this website? Maybe I'll save first. Sparkling Humongo title. That's what I did before, right? I think so. This one's telling me to use jalapeno, curry powder, spicy herba, and salty herba. Well, there's different herba options, but I don't know. Sandwich recipes are confuse me. But I'll test this one and see if it gets me what I want. It says 1 jalapeno, 1 curry powder. Wait, do I not have curry powder? Oh. Oh my, I have like almost every single ingredient, but not that. Okay. Never mind, I want to find the one I found before then. Level 2? Why do I want level 2? That website's useless. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the same video before. Okay. Yeah, okay. I should have just trusted my memory. It was correct. 2 mustard, 1 spicy, and anything other than sweet. And we'll use a green pick because we're looking for green shinies. And then we're gonna get shiny Oddishes. Spicy. Sparkling title, Humongo, grass, level 3. Beautiful. All right, shiny oddish. Now we should find so many shiny oddish. And because the grass here is kind of yellow, the greens should stand out a lot. Blue, blue, blue. No! Oh, didn't mean to run into him. That was my bad. That was my fault. How's the chat going, Johnsy? Hello! We have, as a group, and we've successfully smashed the world record goal. We are... Ah! Did not mean to run into him. I was trying to see him. I was like, ooh, should I rowlet? No. We've smashed the world record by quite a bit. And now we are just trying to set an even better record. I have caught 9 shinies myself, which is not like the most considering the amount of time I've been here, but most of my time was looking for iron hands, which are kind of hard. But then I got tired of area 0, so I've switched it up. And now I'm doing oddish outbreaks. You're dedicated shiny hunter. I'd crash out for 2 hours. This is the most time I've ever spent shiny hunting in my life in one sitting, for sure. Like, I don't shiny hunt a lot. So this is definitely the most I've shiny hunted in one sitting. What was the world record? It's the most shiny Pokemon found by a group in 24 hours, and the world record was 1,703. And we have now beat that, and we still have 16 and a half more hours to set the record as high as we can. Is it hard in the eyes after a while? Yeah. Shiny hunting Go is easy if it's a community day. Pokemon Go shinies are valid for this if you're screen recording your phone and everything. But I'm not trying to stream Pokemon Go. You're still alive? I know, right? I've been alive for a long time. I had my legends in Pokemon Go. Valid. Well, first of all, I wanted to participate in like a lot of the event and get a decent number for myself to feel like I contributed. But also, I'm not able to stream this Sunday. So I thought also maybe if I stream longer today, it kind of makes up for not streaming on Sunday. A little bit, I hope. Not the oddish hunt. Yeah, I got tired of area 0. I got tired. I got 6 hands, no min speeds, but I was kind of over. I needed a break from area 0, so I was like, let me go back to outbreak event. No Sunday. Sorry. Forgive me. Wait, I actually feel bad because I'm not here this Sunday or the next Sunday. I'm skipping my next 2 Sunday streams. Too many things going on in the summertime. Adulting sucks. Busy. No, these are fun things though. I have, yeah. Seeing some friends tomorrow, and then next Sunday I'm going to a wedding. So hopefully a valid enough reason to miss stream. I do apologize. But I've streamed, I'm at 7.5 hours. Yeah, my streams recently have like usually been not even 4 hours long. Usually my streams lately are like 3 hours, 3.5, sometimes 4. So I've basically already streamed 2 streams today. If we look at it that way, I've basically streamed 2 streams today. Girl math. No, that's real math. Somewhere in between, maybe. I actually thought about doing like 2 separate streams. I was like, maybe I should stream in the morning for like 4 hours and then like take a break if I feel burnt out or like tired. I want to like take a proper break for like a couple hours and like lunch and stuff and then come back for an evening stream. I thought about doing that, but then I decided not to. I'd rather just stream a long time. Math again? Oh my god, I keep talking about math today. Sorry guys. Sorry, forgive me. What are the odds of that? Sounds like math too. What is with this? Where I get the shiny, like, an outbreak odds before a sandwich, and then I use a sandwich and can't find the shiny. This happened when I was doing Pommy. And now it's happening with Oddish. I also don't remember if I saved before the sandwich, so now I have to find a shiny to make it worth it. Knights of Blood, hello, welcome on in, how are you? Time to go song request. I'll cue it for you. Watching a bunch of y'all had shinies. Are you following a bunch of people that are in the event today? It's been a fun time. Some people's number of shinies are so crazy. I'm not a professional shiny hunter. We're at 9 today. 2 Capsicid, 6 Iron Hands, and 1 Oddish. Sauce at 115? Crazy. That is very impressive. No! I didn't see Rowlet there. Blue Oddish, blue Oddish, blue Oddish, blue Oddish, green Oddish. Yay! First one was at like 12, took a break to Monticello, went back and he's at 95. 95 is wow. Are they all Scarlet Violet? Oddish! Yippee! That's my 10th shiny for today. Yay! All Porygon 2s? Oh my goodness. Wait, did he save the Porygon 2 Outbreak event from when that was a thing? I shiny hunted a bunch of the P2s when that event was out. I was trying to get a like min speed one, which I don't think I succeeded at, but I did do a few. Ten is like 7 more than I've caught in the last 2 months. Just gotta submit to shiny. See, these are so much faster than Iron Hands. Oh my gosh. Hello! Guess the Pokemon, a human character with these symbols. Erica? Wow, I feel like I would fail probably a lot of those. I'm not very good with Pokemon characters, but that one I got it. We'll take it. Is it only Scarlet Violet? No, you can hunt any game. A lot of people are just doing Scarlet Violet because it's definitely like the fastest to hunt with sandwiches and stuff. So if we're trying to get a big number, Scarlet Violet is good for that. But no, you can shiny hunt in any mainline game or Go. Heard of watch My Hero Macadamia Nuts? No, but someone asked me that last stream too. Wait, was that you or was that someone else? I don't know. Someone asked me that last stream, but I don't remember who it was. But I never heard of it until then. I still have not seen it. I remember why I don't have a completed save in my main save file. Wait, why is that? Are you doing a challenge run there as well? A different type? Keely 10! Yippies! I'll wake up screaming from dreaming one day I'll watch you soon leaving. Last time. Ah! I attempted a shiny only run. Oh my goodness. How far in it are you? Is it like a shiny badge quest? I don't know any of my plan team members, and I forgot about it. All I can remember is that I wanted Umbra and Electros. Another one! No. He's so cute. Moonlight. Whoa. Okay. Heal yourself. Crazy. Moonblast. Moonlight, Moonblast. This guy thinks he's a fairy type. Must be good luck. Finding more like a home. That's true. No other variables like me switching to an easier hunt. It's all you. Props to Oddish for eating a level 100 false swipe. Wait. Actually, yeah. How bulky are these Oddishes? Because like, the false swipe's not taking them to 1 from full. And a clip. I'm not gonna do the shiny only. Too much work when I want to be a normal playthrough as fast as I can. That's fair. You can always do another one later if you want to. Ours base 45 HP and base 55 defense. I probably don't have the strongest Persian of all time either. It's not like it's trained properly. It's my playthrough Persian. Wow, the mods on this are so fast now. They were way behind for a long time, and they had to add more people because of how fast they were shiny hunting. But with more, they're so on top of it. My clip just got reacted to instantly. Good work, team. First steady base attack, yeah. Not the strongest mon of ever. But I love it. I love my Persian. Amura's base 65 attack, base 60 attack. It's your all-time favorite Pokemon. I mean, something doesn't have to be the strongest ever to be your favorite. Amura is so cool. Oddish. Ah. Not Trapinch. I said Oddish. Trapinch is annoying because they mostly have arena traps. You can't really run from them. Oh wait, and killing that means all my Oddishes. Oh no, never mind. They're level 60. I was gonna say I don't want my Oddishes to level up, but they're level 60. We're in Blueberry Academy, not Paldea. Where would a chart of my all-time favorite Pokemon go to the Discord? This is actually a website. Let's see map them out. You mind gaming or general? General's fine, to be honest. Whatever. I thought that I saw a shiny Oddish because I saw green, but actually it was just part of these bushes. That was all that I saw. It was just bushes. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Not really my fan, but the song's a heater. I love this song. Ah. Oops. Blue, 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 blue. I think this Oddish is making me feel better because now I'm at a much better ratio than one shiny per hour on average through stream. When I see them from a distance and I can only see the top of the Oddish, I can't tell if it's shiny or not. Because that part's the same. What's the objective you're trying to achieve? Trying to catch as many shiny as possible in 24 hours. Myself and a whole bunch of other creators are participating, hosted by YouTuber PM7. The goal was to break the world record for most shiny Pokemon caught in 24 hours and set a new record. So the old record was 1,703, which we have now beat. We are at 2,224. So we beat it by a lot and are still going. So it's just to catch as many shiny Pokemon as possible. I've personally caught 11. Make that 12. Do we have info on the old record? Yes, it was last November. It was set by the same group. It was also hosted by PM7. But with the release of the Switch 2, making shiny hunting more efficient, they wanted to break their own record before someone else had the opportunity, basically. It was the goal. So I'm really happy because I had been invited to participate in the event the first time around in November, but it was taking place the day that I was flying out to Sacramento Regionals. So I was not able to then. So I'm glad that there's a rerun of it so that I can participate this time. They can host a community in Pogo, and just for the record. That's true. A Pogo community day would be a lot of shinies. So I just have to in between every time I catch a shiny, I have to clip it and send it to the event. Yeah, Pokemon Go shinies are valid as well as any like mainline games. So people are heading across a bunch of stuff, but mostly Scarlet Violet. Okay. Recorded. Back at it. These Oddishes are being so good to my shiny count. Honestly, I think Senpo doing Pogo. Okay. I'm afraid of streaming Pogo though, because I feel like I'm afraid of like doxing myself. But lots of people stream Pogo. So maybe there's a way. Blue blue. Nope. Didn't mean to run into him. A lot of me said dedicated phone stream Pogo helps better life, not doxing yourself. No, not even the phone thing. Like, I mean, I stream my phone screen to stream Pokemon Pocket. It's not an issue because I can like make sure that it's on Do Not Disturb. It's more that like Pokemon Go has a map of your location. Unless you're like spoofing. And I know it's like pretty vague, but I don't know. I'm just a really paranoid person and I feel like there's people that would find a way to find out where it is. That part of it. Cause yeah, I stream my phone screen. And I'm paranoid when I do that too. Like I triple check that I put on Do Not Disturb and stuff because yeah, I don't need like someone manage it. I feel like they would, like, I don't know, people on the internet are capable of crazy things. Maybe I'm overly paranoid of a person as well. But yeah, I'm paranoid of that. So that's why I don't think I could stream Pokemon Go. Cause also like you could spoof 2250 yippies. You could spoof, but so that it's like not where you actually are, but you're not like allowed to do that. So if Pokemon Go finds out you do that, then your account could get in trouble or banned. So I don't think I would want to do that either. registered. It says 12 now. Yippies. Mm-hmm. $12 out of 2050. I have been pretty much sitting here at like 0.5% contribution rate. Right? Is that my math? A little bit under. Or no. Yeah. Or a little bit over now. Yeah. 0.5% would be 12 out of 2400. Sorry, I keep talking about math. So I keep trying to do math today. Once the sandwich is over, then I'll check if any of my oddities that I caught are marked as well. Because that's always fun. Blue, 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 blue. Is that one? No, no. Mm-hmm. Three minutes. 3 minutes. I mean, this has already been my most successful sandwich of the day. It's the easiest to see shiny that I've hunted. Because the capsicums should have had the same odds, but they're a little bit harder to see. These guys are easy. It's a good spot as well. Azalea, hello. How are you? You're good? I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you. Longing to take part in the Wo Chen raids. Ooh, good luck, have fun. I did a bunch of the Wo Chen raids on Wednesday. I was using a Sarah Ledge to farm them with chat. We were doing it on stream. It was fun. Should I play Go again? If you want to. You didn't burn yourself out by playing it, doing all the Team Rocket grunts in one day. Is it Grass Terra? Yeah, it's Grass Terra, so it's pretty easy. Any fire type, it's pretty good. Even I thought Sarah Ledge might be risky because it's ghost type and it has dark moves, but it doesn't hit that hard, so it's pretty okay. But yeah, standing by 50 excellent throws. You do 50 excellent throws in one day. That's crazy. Can you teach me to do an excellent throw? I'm not good at them. I get great throws pretty consistently, but not excellent. Thinking I go with Ice Punch in my hands at built for raids. worry, it wouldn't hit hands very hard, so you could do that. It might be quicker with something that's stab, but honestly, it's only 5-star, so that would probably do it. I'm not good at them either, but I have to do 450 nice or better throws. Is that for level, like 41 to 42 or what? Or 40 to 41 or something? Oh, 45 to 46. Oh, you're way, never mind. Yeah, I'm still level 38. I don't have to do any quests for a long time. Ah! 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 Another one! Long time no see. Pedro, just say hello. Why does Oddish know Moonblast? This seems so random. Green. Green Oddish. Yay! 50 exit was required. They're easy, but a lot of walking. Cute hat, thank you. I can actually walk places I'm being forced to watch your pocket stops. True. The boss match the color, I do sometimes. I haven't even think about that. I'm just using Pokeballs and Premier Balls. I like the basic ones. The minimalist ones. Okay. Premier Ball is always a clean choice. I agree. I love Premier Ball. I like Premier Ball. I like Pokeball. I like Love Ball, Dream Ball, Moon Ball, but those ones are hard to have a lot of. But yeah, Premier Ball's just clean, simple, minimalist. Love her. $16 hours on the clock. We are officially 1/3 of the way through the event. And I've already crushed the record. And I've been streaming for 8 hours also. The event, we're 8 hours into the event and I've been streaming for 8 hours. That's a lot. That's a long time. Prefers Luxury Ball, Friend Ball, and Dive Ball. I like Dive Ball. Luxury Ball is not bad. Friend Ball is good for particular Pokemon. Top 10 is awesome. I'm actually at 13 now, just waiting for my counter to go up. Thank you for the song request. That's more than half what I've been in this game. Oh wait, let's check if they're marked. Check if any of the Oddishes that I just caught are marked. It's always fun. So this was the first one I already checked, and it's not because I caught this one before the sandwich. No. 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 Wait, and then were there more that went to my boxes? I don't remember how many Oddishes I caught. 1. Oh, so the kid called me Dex. Need to do trades. Nice. No marks. No marks. Any of my Oddishes? Crazy. Okay. 13 shinies so far. Wow. Not bad at all. How long do I stream? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how long I should stream. I don't know when to play Pokemon Go anymore. I brought myself out of downtown Westbat, but I could also be lying. I love walking. I don't know. I mean, in like Vancouver area, like I feel like Olympic Village is like most people's like go to, at least for events. That's outside of downtown. Queen Elizabeth Park is good. I went there recently. It's good walking and stops. Anywhere that's like a big park. Who's the most intelligent creative person I know? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to like judge. I don't like to judge people against each other that way. Me? Okay. It's Jacob. I decided. Starly XCX. You said so. So it must be true. Picking up sparkly things off the ground. You done with your chart, but in general? Okay, I'll look. I'm looking a bit. Ah! Was it picking up beach glass? I've never done that. Don't people call it sea glass, or is that different? Sea glass on the beach. It's tumbled and shaped by the sea. Yeah, I know what it is, but I've never like gone and picked it up or collected it. Okay. Thinking thoughts. I feel like I could do some more, but I'm gonna BRB. I need to run an ad on Twitch. Has it already been an hour since the last ad? Day's going kind of going by kind of zoomy. Going by fast. But I also need to do like get other stuff done. So I might BRB so I can not that. I might BRB so I can put a lot of laundry in. So I can feel productive while I play Pokemon all day. If y'all don't mind. If I take a quick BRB. Wonder how many shinies we're gonna hatch by the end of this. So many. I hope this stays the world record forever. So that I can be a world record holder forever. Even though I'm not... Oh! I just saw mine count up. So I saw it go from 12 to 13. Cute! Okay. I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna let ad play and then we'll come in. We'll probably just do another oddish sandwich because we're getting good numbers of oddishes and I like seeing my number go up. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, that was a long break. Hello, hello. We're back. Shall we hunt some more oddities? Gosh, the number has already gone up like 100 since I last looked. Wasn't it just at like 2250? Gosh, this pyro won't leave me alone. Why is she chasing me? Wait, baby, 1 second. 1 second. Hi, sorry. I'm back. Just had to check something. Does the brim of my hat look crooked? I feel like it looks crooked. Maybe it's just because I'm not looking at the camera 100% straight on. Lettuce. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Lettuce. Next. Mustard, mustard. Lettuce. 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 Seems fitting that lettuce is for grass types. Lettuce and mustard. That's the most Irish I've ever seen, really? That's how we summon shiny grass type Pokemon. So the lettuce is for the grass types, and then the mustard makes them humongo. Hi, good luck, Sleepy Kanoko. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, shiny Odysseus round 2. Hey, sparkles. Oh my gosh, these are not what I'm supposed to be looking for, but I can't ignore sparkles on the ground. Blue, 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 blue. Shiny! Yay! So cute! Really? Healing. Just making this take an extra turn. And then grassy terrain. More healing. This Oddish does not want to die. That's okay. I'm not gonna knock you out. I want to catch you. Yippee! Okay. Clip. Clip, clip. Mm. Oh my gosh. This Twitch clip function, sometimes I'm trying to scroll, like, I don't know if anyone made Twitch clips, but try to like scroll to the end to make sure I got the right part, but then I accidentally drag the whole clip and change the whole thing. Annoying. Anyways. Keely complaining. It's number 14. Any marks? None of the Oddishes are marked. The only mark, so I caught first 2 Capsikids, and then I was doing Iron Hands, 6 Iron Hands. The first of all the Iron Hands was marked. I got Iron Hands, the Rampaging, which is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, this clip is taking a million years to process. No 0 speeds. That's what I was really hoping for with the hands. But I did get one of those Iron Hands, the Rampaging. So if I need a hands that's not 0 speed for VGC, I absolutely will use that because I think that's fun. What the heck? I post my clip Shiny 14 and someone's 105. Crazy. Crazy. Where am I? I'm tied for 60th. Anyways, back at it. Clip submitted. Back at it. Ah. Wait, am I in the right spot? I'm not seeing Oddishes at all. I'm going the wrong way. Away from the outbreak. Hi, Roy. Hi. Lots of normal Oddishes. No. Picnic. Hello. Oh. Hello. 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 I'll try to catch my friend ball for fun. Actually, what do shiny like Gloom, Wild Plume, and Blossom look like? I don't even know. Cute. Clip. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yay. Shiny. 15. Oddish just have single-handedly doubled my shiny count, basically. Mm-hmm. Clip process. Right, the clip goes from 0 to 99 in like 1 second and then always sits at 99% processing. There it is. Alright, back at it. And then after the sandwich, we can check if any oddish is found on this sandwich or marked. Not you, you're not shiny. No, not you either. 14 now? I just got number 15, I think. So that should count up in a couple minutes. Nice, nice, thank you. Wait, Knights of Blood. Is that a badge next to your name? Did you just become a member on YouTube? Thank you. I don't have any alerts or anything for that. I don't have alerts on for YouTube memberships. So I just noticed the badge. That's so cool. Thank you. Hey, 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't have a... Actually, I have a YouTube activity feed. It's just not in front of me. It should be in front of me. I will be able to see it there. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your badge and everything. It didn't show up either till just now. It's so strange. Yeah, now I see it. Thank you. That's so cool. I'm pretty new to the YouTube streaming thing. I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time, but I'm pretty new to streaming over on YouTube. And I'm not entirely certain how memberships all work, but I appreciate it. I don't know, like, does YouTube memberships like Twitch turn ads off? It should. But I don't know if it does. I hope it does. But thank you. That's so cool. I'm old school YouTube. I'm on for a few Poke streamers. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time, but I just decided to start multi-streaming a few months ago. Thought, why not? Why not stream on both? And it's been good. I like being on both, reaching a wider audience and stuff. Because not everybody's on Twitch. It's fun. It doesn't. Lame. Just a 70-30 cut for creators. That's way better. On Twitch you can earn a 70-30 sub split, but you have to earn it. Twitch, I think I don't even remember what the default is right now, and it's whatever I have. But you can make it 70-30 for 100K. It used to be that way. It used to be that way if you were like, for partners, it was like 70-30 for the first amount, but now anyone can earn 70-30, but to earn it, you have to get 300 sub points for 3 months. So that means basically 300 unique subs, not including gifteds or primes, for 3 months in a row, which is a lot. So you can earn it, but for like a streamer of my size, that's not realistic. But I would assume like most big streamers earn that pretty organically. Which, I mean, especially if Twitch is your main job and source of income, is really good. But yeah, you can earn it, but you gotta put in some work. I'm still affiliated. I stopped once I got my mode slots. Yeah, if you hit affiliate on Twitch, I don't think you ever lose it. Even partner, I don't know if you can lose Twitch partnership. I'm not really sure. I'm not a Twitch partner. I may have overleveled my Masquerada over the E4 level cap. Oh no! By how much? What am I on YouTube? Supporter? Yeah, YouTube. So YouTube members are basically the same as Twitch subscribers. It's funny multi-streaming and then saying the word subscriber, because subscriber on YouTube means something completely different than subscriber on Twitch. So on Twitch you have followers for free and then subscribers paid, and then on YouTube you have subscribers for free and members paid. Nice! Hello on Twitch. Hello, hello. This is where the party's at. Is it your emote, the dog? Cute. No, don't run into the Irish, no. Oops. You said you mod for a few Poke streamers. Is that for other people that are anyone else participating in this event? It was a bit one? Oh yeah, I can click it in, it says that. Sheeping was the main one, but he's not in it. Gotcha, gotcha. Oddish. critical hit! Oh no! Whatever will I do? Will Oddish ever be competitively viable? I have so many Oddish. Back to YouTube. Welcome back. Your comfort zone. Shiny 16. Oh, I didn't pause my game. Wasting my sandwich time. Oopsie. Wait. Let me fix this. Not fix this. Send this. Multitask. Streaming is like the ultimate attempt to multitask. How do I do multiple things at one time? I can never. Wait, you must have a little bit. You said you got Twitch affiliates. You must have streamed at least a bit. Or is this not for you? My college days? I see. I started streaming when I was in college too. College, university. The other day, I was at work, and like a lot of my coworkers know that I stream and stuff, but I said something about, I was like, multitasking isn't really real. You can't really focus on multiple things at a time. And my coworker looks at me and is like, are you constantly multitasking when you stream? Like, you're talking to chat and playing your game. You're not taking breaks. And I was like, oh. Right. True. I just don't think about it. Don't have time for it now, too busy for work. That is fair. It's really hard to balance day job plus streaming plus trying to also see friends and people in real life plus also keep my house clean and take care of myself. Trying to do all four of those things is hard. Not gonna lie. Most amazing natural occurrence I've witnessed? I've got no idea. I don't know. Oh, I work from home. We should go outside also. Oh yeah, no kidding. If I worked from home full time, I feel like I would need to force myself to get out. For sure. Sometimes I wish I could work from home because saving the time of commuting sounds so nice. But I also think it's probably good for my mental to have separation. There's like pros and cons of both for sure. But I'm an IT worker. I wake up 10 minutes before work, clean my internet, and my office on taxes for work stuff. Wake up 10 minutes before work. Cannot relate. You would think that after having to wake up early for school and then, I mean, more school at university and then work for my whole entire life, that I would be used to like waking up early and would have like forced myself to be a morning person by now, but I still hate it every single time. I've been at my same job with the same schedule for over 3 years, and waking up for it still sucks every single morning. Maybe I don't go to bed early enough. I don't know. No, lightning strikes or tornadoes in the Canadian wilderness? I mean, I've never seen either of those, no. Well, I'm sure they exist somewhere in Canada. But no, I've never seen a lightning strike, and I've never seen a tornado. I mean, the biggest like natural disaster, if that's what you're asking. You said amazing, made me think like positive. But in 2013, my city had devastating floods. It was pretty bad. It was really bad. Lots of damage. I work for an EU company, and I wake up at like 4 a.m. to talk to my employees. US versus EU time zones. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Like at 4 a.m. every day. What time do you go to bed to wake up at 4 a.m.? Ten? 6 hours of sleep? Okay. Not the worst. Scream playing Pokemon Unite! Have fun! I can hard focus my 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. for work and then relax my emails into 2. Not so bad. Oh, that was shiny. I also always find at work, even though, okay, I'm not a morning person when it comes to like, no, it's bad. Oh, I'm not a morning person when it comes to waking up. And I'm always like, when I first get to work, like I usually start work at 8 a.m. I'm like pretty sleepy at first, but then my morning coffee and ADHD meds kick in probably. Then like after that, I'm locked in and like the most productive in the morning and get the most stuff done. Then like after lunch, I get sleepies again. And then I feel like I'm less productive in the afternoons. Do I just wake up in the morning like for an alarm? Yeah, I use my phone as an alarm. Which honestly, it's probably not the best because I snooze it all the time. Honestly, I've thought before, it would probably be good for me to like use a physical alarm clock that's like across the room from me, as like forcing myself to stand up and get up and turn it off. That's what I had when I was in high school. I used a physical alarm clock and it was across the room, so I had to get up. That would probably be good for me. Depends on the day. I mean, that makes sense that like different work, especially things you find more interesting, are gonna be easier to focus on. I think that makes sense. Was most off meta crazy small you've used in VGC? I don't know if I used anything super crazy. I used Sneasler before it was pop. That's such like I feel like that's a cringe thing to say. Like, I used this before, it was cool. But unironically, I used Sneasler in the first iteration of Regulation G before everyone realized it was good in Reg H. And at the time, that felt like a pretty... People thought that was a wild pick. I also used Masquerada in Reg G on a Ride-On team for NAIC 2024. I used Iron Leaves on a a global challenge team. That was fun. But yeah, I don't have any super crazy off-meta picks, but maybe those. Freaking cybersecurity. Interesting. Six minutes left. 6 minutes left. Oh, stand up, turn off, and go back to bed. I probably would too. But it probably would force me to feel like a little bit more awake than just pressing snooze on my phone that's under my pillow. If I became a manager, I'm bored with manager duties. Wouldn't mind stepping down for more technical side. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's always a thing to balance in like STEM or techie jobs, like how much technical work versus how much managerial / people work you do. I work in a completely different industry. But in my job, I do a good mix of like technical work and working with other people. 2,500 shinies have been caught as a group. Heck yeah. But I like doing both. I mean, when I went into university, like to get my engineering degree, I always thought like I didn't want to work a fully technical role. I wanted to work like do some technical stuff and design stuff, but also probably end up in project management and do like working with people as well. And right now I have a good mix. What part of engineering? I am an I have an electrical engineering degree. So I work in electrical engineering in construction development. So I design the electrical systems for new buildings, basically. Very specific industry that I didn't even know existed, to be honest, or didn't really ever think about when I originally went to school, but that's where I ended up. But it's a lot of working with people because, as you can imagine, a lot of different industries and disciplines go into building a building. So my job is designing, but then it's also a lot of coordination. It's coordinating with architects and with the like clients and mechanical and like interior designers. Like it's a lot of coordinating with all the other disciplines and working with people in that sense. A lot of that in my state. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a huge industry right now. Lots of... We will always be building buildings. That's for sure. Mechanical and electrical break here. Yeah. When I went to school, I had no idea what kind of industry I wanted to work in, but I knew that I didn't want to work in the oil and gas sector, because where I'm from, I'm originally from Alberta, Canada, where like the majority of the jobs, especially in engineering, are in the oil industry. I knew that that was not what I wanted to do. You talking about your alarm? That one time I set an alarm for 8:30 a.m. and when I woke up it was 8:50. My alarm was turned off even though I don't remember waking up. I've done that before. I'll wait, not very often, but sometimes it happens where like I know for a fact I set my alarm, but then I wake up after it and I'm like, oh my god, I woke up and shut my own alarm off, like, but I was so sleepy I didn't even process it. That's kind of scary. I'm afraid of like doing that on a work day or like a day that I have something important. Cause yeah, I've done that before. How often do you go to site with productive gear? Not very often. Sometimes, but not very often. I'm in the office like 98% of the time. I only will do site visits rarely. Pokemon is done updating. Yay! I will say when I first went to my job, site visits were really useful, especially to like put, it was really valuable to see like what I was seeing in drawings and calculations, then see what all those things physically look like in person. It was really vital to me, like learning and understanding my job, but I don't go very often now. You have the lesser known engineering specialties. My wife is a biomedical engineer. I actually, if you asked me when I was like 17 what I wanted to do, I would have told you biomedical engineering. So at my university, biomedical engineering was not a degree of its own, but it was like a specialization. So you could get your electrical engineering degree with a specialization in biomedical, or like whatever degree with a specialization in biomedical. But it was a really competitive program, and I didn't get into the specialization for it. Why are you still alive? That's a great question. I just felt like it. I've just felt like I probably won't be alive that much longer though, because I'm starting to get pretty hungry for dinner, and I've been here for a long time. I can't stream this Sunday though, so I did want to make sure to stream like extra long today to make up for it a little bit, because the last 2 months I have been so slacking at streaming. I kind of feel bad. I've missed a lot of days. So. But I've also been having fun. She came over from China for the program. They taught about other aspects of mechanical and electrical engineering with biomedical on top. So with that, would she be able to get a job in other types of engineering? Or does she want to specifically do the biomedical? I think that stuff is really interesting. But yeah, it is very niche. What all have I caught? Sandwich is over. Not the most interesting haul ever, but we caught 6 iron handses, and then I was over area 0 and I just wanted to make my number better, so we jumped over to oddish outbreaks, and now I've caught 4, 5, 8 oddishes. Not the most interesting shiny haul, but we've caught some shinies. And now I want to check if any of the oddishes we just caught are marked. We were on a staycation. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, why I'm not doing Sunday? I have a friend is having a housewarming party, or a housewarming get together. So I will be hanging out with friends. Not Iron Hands. Yes, Iron Hands. Hi, Blueberry. Nice, that's cool. I'm glad that she ended up doing something that is what she wanted or close to. It's the middle of summer. Why are you warming your house? Good point. kind of a weird saying, isn't it? Okay, okay. Mark check. Mark check. No. 1 is no. 2, no. 3, no. None of them. None of the auditions are marked. Despite Tidal Power 3 and the Mark Charm. Not Shiny Urshifu. Well, yeah, Shiny Urshifu doesn't exist yet. Otherwise, I would. Except Shiny Urshifu will probably never be huntable. The old Cruel Summer? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, y'all, we've been here for... Oh my, I keep running out. I'm not trying to run into these guys. I'm trying to get out of their way. We've been here for 9 hours. I've contributed 16 shinies, which is definitely the most shinies I've ever caught in one day. Even if it doesn't feel like that much compared to the total number. Taylor Swift's not the first person to hit a big... I believe that. I feel like most songs probably have... Most song titles probably multiple songs. Who's the original by? I hear a cat meowing. It's 6 p.m. This is like when I would normally end stream if I started stream at 2. Except I started stream at 9 a.m. this morning. Engineer! Hello? Wait, I saw that, but I didn't hear an alert. Engineer, thank you for the gift sub to Enkeli. What the heck? That's so kind of you. Enkeli, enjoy your sub emotes and ad-free viewing and all the things. You catch more shinies every time I come back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Yeah, we caught 16, and I think maybe this is where I call it for the day. Because I've been here for 9 hours, and that's a really long time. And I should like eat dinner and stuff. Bananarama. I feel like maybe I've heard the song, but don't remember it by name. If it's like a popular song, classic song, I've probably heard it, but I don't know. Don't know. Wow, there's still 15 hours more of the event. I'm really curious what the thing will end up with song requests, but I'm out of points. Okay. Couldn't break catch all the shinies. I know. Couldn't with time left? I really should just stream for 24 hours. The whole 24 hours. No, I can't do that. I don't think that'd be good for me. Yeah, do we call it here? 16? It's not a bad number. I feel like the event's gonna hit like 4,000. So it's from 93. It's a while ago. It's before I was born. Oh my gosh, I just opened my own Twitch page and it's like my whole front page of recommendations is other people who are participating in this event naturally. But yeah, maybe I think this is good for me. I'm hungry. I've been live for a long time. This is like 2 streams in one. Hey, cat. Raising another shiny hunter? Yeah, I'm seeing. There's so many live. It's hard to choose. But I'm trying to find someone who hasn't been live for that long yet. That's a good friend. I have an idea. What, 48 hours? I've never streamed for 12. Sorry, I've streamed for 12. I've never streamed for 24 hours at once. 48 would be a lot. If I was gonna do like if I was gonna stream for 24 hours straight, I feel like it would have to be like a subathon or something. That's a long time. That's a long time. And to go outside, I should also do that. I did go for a walk this morning because I was like, I'm gonna be at my computer all day, but I should probably go outside again. Fresh air is good for me. This was fun though. What the heck? I'm so glad that I had the opportunity to be part of this event. I'm excited to see where the record ends up. I'm glad that I could contribute my 16. It's not that many, but you know, it's something. I'm sad I didn't get my 0 speed iron hands, but I tried my best. I tried. Yeah, I think. Ooh, did my stream just lag? Anyways, this is fun. I'm gonna raid y'all into someone else who's also participating in this event. My friend Kat. And I will be live next. I should be live next on Tuesday. Again, I won't be live Sunday because I'm busy. So I should be live next on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. And always, if you want to, as always, if you want to keep up with me outside of streams, I am Electric Keely on all of my socials, Twitter, Instagram, etc. But yeah, let's send it right over to Kat. Let's send her some shiny luck. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today, all day. I haven't streamed for this long in a long time, to be honest. But I had a lot of fun and I'm glad that I did it. And I'm excited to be a world record holder. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, there is some raid messages if you'd like to copy and paste them in Kat's chat to say hello. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Tuesday or whenever I see you next. I hope that the rest of this event goes so well for everyone who is continuing to shiny hunt for the rest of the day and night. And I will see you guys all on Tuesday or whenever I see you next. Goodbye!